They say love is loyalty, but in this game, come with it now. Come with it now. Come with it now. The narrative explodes, shattering the codes. Either do just what you're told or get the fuck off the road. With the fear applied, sure to make the thinking stop. Stop and don't question, yo, don't call this a co-op. Panic reigns, drenching like the spatter of a sword off. Mask on, cause every mouth stop. They push the mind is lost. Health check, I walk through the border. Lockdown patrol, the new world order. Sanitize the savage, power to the needle. What do other people? They're the ones that act like sheeple. For the scream, the fear, the jab, the locket, and the hand inside your pocket. Come with it now. Crickets, not food, no steak, no shoes, not need, just greed. Star the cannibal animal. I want the acres to the rubble that used to be a dairy line, up to the farm cemetery now. What we don't know keeps the contracts alive and moving. They don't gotta burn the crops, they just remove them. He buy the land up while the healthy cattle fell. Rally round the farmland, pocket full of beds. Come with it now. 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 If you having money problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. I got 99 problems and the short is one. Yeah. I got the SEC patrol on the Gap Patrol. Foes that wanna make sure my casket's closed. My lawyer's billing hourly, he says case closed. I'm dealing with the K1s and the tax code woes. The Hamptons house is leaking, the contractors froze. My ex-wife wants the penthouse, she's stealing the shows. I got audits from the feds for the offshore flows. I'm trying to hide the leverage, but everybody knows the algo's glitching out, the volatility grows. I'm paying for the yacht crew, the maintenance blows. I got accredited friends, but they all act like foes. I got a board of directors stepping on my toes. I got a media team trying to fix the repose. But all of that is nothing, it's the path that I chose. Except for this one ticker that just won't decompose. If you're having apple problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. Hit me? The year is 21 and my puts are raw. In my rear view mirror is the roaring kitty's paw. I got two choices, y'all close out or fall, or double down the leverage and ignore the margin call. Now I ain't trying to see no retail take the ball. Plus I got a few billions I can send to the wall. So I dial up the broker, tell him short it all. Are you carrying a weapon on you? I know a lot of you are. I ain't packing no heat, just a black Amex card. Well, step out of the car, sir, the chart looks hard. Do you know why I pulled you over? Cause I'm losing my yard? Cause you bet against the gamers and you let down your guard. You shorted 140%, now you gonna be scarred. You gonna wait for the dip? Nah, the price went too far. We got apes on the highway and they holding the line and they ain't selling shares till the end of time. If you having liquidity problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 Once upon a time, not too long ago, a manager like me could make the market slow. Short of brick and mortar till the price was low. Bankrupt the company and take the dough. But now I got Reddit threads watching my flow. They tracking my jets wherever I go. I tried to call CNBC to run a show. Tell them sell now, I ask questions later, bro. But the diamond hands, man, they just say no. They like the stock, they watching it grow. I got that in decay eating up my portfolio. My investors are screaming, where did the money go? I'm selling the chateau, I'm selling the Van Gogh. This idiosyncratic risk is dealing the death blow. I used to run the street, now I'm priced at zero. All because a bunch of gamers wanna play the hero. If you having solvency problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. It's the one, it's the one. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. You know what? Keep the jet, just get me out of this position.
But they call it love. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools at midnight, trace disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Republicated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can it play smooth? But we play rough. Had enough, had enough, had enough. Dark pools, dark pools, drowning in the dark pools. Locate, locate, they forgot again. Borrowed from the pension of the working man. Securities lending, friendly little loan. Now the shares got 10 homes of its own. Naked short, dressed to the nines. Tuxedo of legalese and borrowed lines. DTCC with the ledger so gray. Kenny saxophone plays the same decay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools at midnight, trace disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Rehypothecated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can he play smooth, but we play rough. Had enough, had enough, had Oracle sat in a dusty mill, 50 years to climb the hill. He bought the loom and he stopped the bleed. He planted an acorn, he watered the seed. But time is a luxury we don't own. We're building a castle out of skin and bone. From a dying mole in a parking lot to the biggest war chest the world has got. They told us to fold, they told us to sell. They rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, speed run. 4 billion reasons to close your mouth while the rest of the market is heading south. We skipped the debt, we cleared the floor. We're walking through the heavy door. No textile mills, no rusty gears. We condensed the decades into years. Let the old guard sleep in their easy chairs. We're coming for the kingdom, we're the only heirs. They told us to sell, they rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed. Oh, when the mill is closed, the game has changed. War and walk so we could run. Yeah, war and walk so we could run. Now look at the barrel of the smoking gun. Are you ready? We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, oh, we're coming for the throne. Hey, hey, we're doing it alone. Speed run. Hey, hey.
Trust no one. Trust no one.
Flashlight beam cutting through the fog. Something walking heavy in the bar. 911 said the alarm went dead. Lost 3 hours inside my head. Woke up in the field with a nosebleed. Evidence planted like a backseat. Government plates on a black sedan. Smoking a cigarette, a shadow man. They deny the footage, they deny the fly. But I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the basement locked, throw away the key. But you can't hide the sky from me. Open the extra
Telling no big great lies, abducted the truth right before our eyes. I'm planning the neck, scar on the skin. Where does the nightmare finally begin? They say it's a weather balloon, say it's a flare, but the radiation is burning in the air. Sister went missing, never came back, just a folder in a stack, painted in black. They didn't have the footage, they didn't have the fly, but I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the business locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the X-Files, read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, hey, hey, hey. Label me an X-File.
Look at the stars. Did they look different tonight? Look at the moon. Is it shining too bright? We are not alone. We are not alone. We are not alone. We are not alone.
We are not alone. Open the X-Files. Trust no one. Read the black lines. Trust no one. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, it's everywhere. Put me in a box, hey, hey, hey. Label me an X-File.
I wanna believe.
It's recording. Hey Jimmy, look at the chart, man. She's green again.
Jimmy, can I borrow your phone for a sec? My battery is dead and I'm a nervous wreck. I know that you told me to diversify. You said the valuation was a little high. You say it's just a bubble and it's gonna burst. You say that holding on to it is just a curse, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? The S&P is not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. Jimmy, do you remember when the market crashed? You sold your portfolio for petty cash. But she was fighting back against the red machine. The prettiest candle that I've ever seen. You say I need a broker in a suit and tie. You say I'm gonna lose it if I hold and buy, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Dividends are not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. minute. Jimmy, don't you see the line? It's forming a pattern, yeah, bull design. I'm not gonna listen to the TV news. I'm not gonna listen to the bearish view. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I've waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Wall Street is just not the place for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. She's got it going on. Yeah, I'm never gonna sell. Jimmy, she's the one. I'm in love with GameStop stock. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, 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 yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah. Yeah, they told me it was over, said the bubble's gonna pop. They told me take the profit when we finally hit the top, but they don't understand the fundamental changing of the guard. They fold up like a lawn chair when the times get hard. I wake up in the morning, check the chart, it's down 20. The media is screaming that we losing all our money, but I don't hit the sell button, I don't feel the fit. I zoom out on the graph and see the progress of the year. See, pressure makes a diamond, that is basic chemistry, and selling at the bottom is a distant enemy. I bought the dip, I bought the crash, I bought the FOD. I got the algorithm running through my veins and blood. So let the candles turn red, let the bears have a feast. We just loading up the bags, waking up the beast. They playing for the moment, we playing for the life. Only diamond hands survive underneath the knife. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fall. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than a stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. Suits in the tower, sipping champagne on the roof. They laughing at the retail, asking for the proof. They think we just a moment, a flash inside the pan, but they don't see the movement, they don't see the plan. We decentralized the power, took it back from the gate. We holding on the line while they try to manipulate. You selling for a rent check, we holding for the deed. You scared a little volatility, we born to bleed. I see the all-time highs on the edge of the horizon. I see the volume pumping and the skepticism rising, but I ain't moving inches, I ain't blinking an eye. I'm riding with a rocket till we break into the sky. So call me crazy, call me stupid, call me what you like, but you gonna wish you bought in when you see the final spike. This isn't just a ticker, it's a battle for the soul, and I'm never letting go. No, I'm never letting go. Go, go, go.
Slow down, piano man.
If you can't handle the drop, you don't deserve to climb. If you can't handle the noise, you don't deserve to shine. Paper hands burn, diamond hands learn. Wait for the turn. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust, yeah, yeah. I do this for the trust, yeah. I do this for the trust. Trust.
if you're tracking. You know I'm here waiting for the drone. I'm just a target, I'm just a glitch inside your zone. And if I leak this, you'll scrub the server, bleach the bone. I'm just a target, I'm just a number on a phone. I know I won't be leaving here alone. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me up. If I speak, I could die. If I think I could die, I want you to take me out. Yeah, I see the pattern, I see the code, I see the payload and the mother load. Come on and take me out. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. Unless you make the move.
I'm just a loose end, a broken strand, waiting for the message that you're gonna send. You got your finger on the button, baby, press delete. I'm just a body on the concrete street. It's a psyop, black out, make the heart stop. Wait for the beat to drop.
I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me. There's a flickering screen in the grand machine. And if I blink, I could die. If I drink, I could die. It's in the water. Take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. Take me out. But not aggressively, I'm here. I say you don't know.
You got a getaway car with the tinted glass, living your life in the fast forward past. You cut the line, yeah, you cut the check with a diamond chain around a hollow neck. You tell yourself that the rules don't stick, that the ice is thick and you're just too quick. You wink at the jury and you walk away, saving your sins for a rainy day. But the forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no one saw. Well, gravity is stronger than the written law. Slow and drum, pedal to the floor, but you can't lock the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. He's coming for you. Yeah, the bill is due. Ain't nobody fast enough. No, ain't nobody fast enough. You checked the mirror and the coast was clear, but the object is closer than it might appear. You built a fortress on sinking sand with blood and money on your manicured hand. Now the engine is stalling, the tank is running dry. There's a drone in the air, there's an eye in the sky. You can pay off the mortal, the man in the suit, but you can't bribe the tree when you poison the root. Take the proper turns, louder this time. Tick, tick, tick. The forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light. like the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. You can run on water, you can fly through the air. When you get to the finish line, he's already there. Side of the door, yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. Nobody fast enough, karma's gonna catch you, kick you in the rear view, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. The lights go down, the room spins round. I'm walking on air, I'm off the ground. My heart is beating like a bass drum kick. One look from you, it does the trick. Can you feel the tension suspending my dimension? Don't let me go. It's just gravity and glitter, sweet like sugar, never bitter. Spinning in your orbit, baby, all night long, playing my body like a favorite song. La 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 la, sparkle on me. Gold dust falling on a velvet rope. I don't need water, I don't need wine, just need the shiver of your hand in mine. Look at me focus, it's just us and the starlight. Take me higher! It's just gravity and glitter, sweet like sugar, never bitter. Gravity, glitter. Perfect. Gravity, glitter. Perfect. Efficiency, currency. Wait and see.
clean, efficient, mean. Burn the name. Cut and clean. Sign the line. Burn the name. Rebrand the pain. Rebrand the pain. Sold. So corner of the room, or did you just assume that the dark looks better on you? Is it true what they say about the company you keep, or are you just in deep? I've been watching the way that you count every beat like you're bored of the song, but you'd rather be right than admit that you're wrong, so you drag it along. Do you have the nerve to take exactly what you think you deserve? Or do you swerve? It's a dangerous turn on a slippery curve. Quiet down and listen up. I'm filling up my cup. It's just I'm terrified of sobering up and seeing you leave. But I don't know if you got something else up your sleeve, or if we're just tangled in the webs that we weave. Before the lights come on, when the magic is gone, that the silence is louder than the static in the air. When we're alone, staring down the gun, ever wonder if the safety's even on? 'Cause I never run. Maybe I'm too addicted to the spark. Now the count is one, staring down the gun. We gonna move if the feeling hits you right. Let me borrow you tonight. That the silence is louder than the things that we can't say within the light. Too busy staring down the gun. Are we gonna prove? Ever wonder if we're done, darling? Are we gonna move? Do you wanna ricochet with me?
गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः
ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः
ॐ गं दुर्गाय नमः ॐ गं गणदाय नमः ॐ गं गणदाय नमः गणपतये नमः
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः यक्षाय कुबे नमः
ॐ यक्षाय कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय धनधन्याधिपतये धनधन्यसमृद्धिं मे देहि दपाय स्वाहा ॐ यक्षाय कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय धनधन्याधिपतये
ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः ॐ शान्ति 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 शान्ति
I'm doing 90 on the shoulder of the galaxy, running red lights to fight the reality that you're gone, yeah, you're gone, but the light remains. I got the radio static and a hole in the roof, searching the sky for a little bit of proof that the fire we started isn't just in my veins. And I know that it takes a million years for the light to show, but I'm still wishing on a ghost. Yeah, I miss you the most when the sky turns black and the credits roll. 'Cause you're burning like a supernova, crashing down when the night is over. A dying sun, but you shine so gold. The hottest love that turns so cold. Yeah, I'm watching you destruct. Yeah, I'm running out of luck, but you're beautiful in the way you die. Starlight, star bright in the middle of the sky. You're always on my mind. You're always on I wish I may have this wish I wish tonight. Don't burn out. Don't burn out. Don't burn
Yeah. I see you over there, or I guess I don't, yeah. You're standing in the corner with your backlight on, typing out a caption till the moment's gone. You got a VIP band on a restless wrist, check the guest list twice just to see who you miss. You hold your drink up high like a trophy case, but you never take a sip, you just make a face like the DJ is a joke and the lights are cheap, and you're way too awake to be asleep. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think they're too good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star, and you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you think you're too good for the room. You got Balenciaga sneakers that don't touch the floor, waiting on a text from someone vaguely more famous than the friends that you brought tonight. You treat them like accessories to catch the light, but I saw you smile once when you thought no one saw, before you tightened up your jaw and established the law that you're bored and you're rich and you're over it all, but you're checking every mirror inside of the hall. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of you. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star, and you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Okay, look, you got the aesthetic, pathetically perfect, but ask yourself, really is the engagement worth it? I'm sipping on a plastic cup, you got the bottle service, but look at your hands, girl, you're looking nervous. I'm authentic, you're algorithmic, you following the trend, I set the rhythm. You want a blue check, I'll give you a reality check. You're straining so hard just to crane your neck, to look down on us from your little plateau, but the battery is dying on your ego. Whoa. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of your youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star, and you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. They said I never reached the sky. They said that you're my dream would dry. Whoa. Watch me fly
Started with a penny and a prayer, nothing in the fridge. Burned the bridges down just to build a better bridge. Concrete jungle, yeah, I scraped my knees. Begging for a moment, I was saying please. Now I'm saying cheese. It's for the cameras in the back. Turn the whole rejection into a platinum track. I remember every no, I remember every door. Now I own the building and the marble on the floor. I was down, I was out, I was fading, but the whole time my destiny was waiting. Heart of a lion, spirit of a fighter. The dark got deep, but the light got brighter. We overcome, we beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. I'm the exception to the rule, I'm the rose in the concrete. Walking through the fire, but I never felt the heat. Used to be the underdog, now I am the overlord. Cutting through the Tao like a samurai sword. This is for the dreamers, sleeping on the floor. This is for the ones who are demanding something more.
Stand up, hands up.
Touch the ceiling, tell me if you really understand the feeling. It wasn't luck, it wasn't fate, it was the hustle that they love to hate. So if you're breathing, you're winning. This is just the beginning. We overcome, we beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. Against the odds, against the grain, we survive the rain. Champion.
We overcome. We overcome. We overcome.
Look at how far we have come.
We overcome. We beat the
I don't raise my voice, I raise the standard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I let the ball land. Blow this calm from a long plan. Everybody loud, everybody pressed. I move quiet, let the word flash. Every word wait before it drop. I don't sell fear, don't pay for the spot. Push and make diamonds, not cracks. Ride a baseline, follow my facts. They chase trends, I chase lines. Past mistakes turn to design. If I pause, it's I doubt. If control when I step it out, I learn real power. No rush to bull. It'll ride from time, and let the noise move. I've been stronger than the noise. They say, stronger every time the Sims come in. Stay with me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than it, I'll be calm in the way that I had it. If the won't shake when I speak my mind, that's just truth catching up with time. Still tall, ever been bad. Every scar told me placement. Every silence on my patience. I don't need hype to feel alive. It's about things they go survive. Wanna be dropped, I don't hide, I align. They talk legacy, I live it. They want praise, I don't visit. I don't need to win tonight. I just need the art to finish right. If they don't hear me, that's fine. I wasn't built for the rush. I was built for the lie. I've been stronger than the noise. Stronger than a diabetes. Calm in the way that I let it. The bull shake when I speak my mind, and that's just truth catching up with time. No screen, no crown, just pressure. Settling in. Yeah. Right there. You don't rush, you don't try. You read the room with your head tilted sideways. You lean back like the night owes you more. One soft knock, you already know the door. I don't beg, I don't bend. I just let the moment do what it does best. I get low when I call. You don't think you just fall. No names, no vows, just a sound through the wall. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I crawl. I get low when I call. You don't flash, you don't shout. You make silence feel crowded somehow. One look and the room rearranges. You don't chase heat, you are the flame. I don't run, I don't stall. I just stand where the shadows fall. I get low when I call. You don't think you just fall. No proof, no plan, just a rhythm in a soul. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I call. I get low when I call. Ain't loud, ain't loud. Just a pull you've known all along.
no spark without heat, no rise without fall. I don't bark, I don't crawl, I get low when I call. I get low when I call. Yeah, that's the sound.
Leather jacket on, lantern burning low. Got the magnifying glass, I'm ready for the show. Underneath the trove, banner shadows on the wall. I'm hunting for the treasure, yeah, I'm gonna find it all. Got a skull up on my coffee mug, dice upon the desk. Looking for the glitch that puts the system to the test. You see a pile of code, a chaotic display. I see the one little bug that's getting in the way. Cause I see what's hidden, I see what's wrong. I see the broken note in the middle of the song. From the GME chart, rising to the moon, to the needs fixed, sticky in the afternoon. I spot the error, I spot the crack. I'm the guy who sends the ticket back. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Is on the stack, got the GameStop ticker, and there is no turning back. Controller in my hand, pirate spirit free, sailing through the data on a digital sea. But switch the scene around, got a different kind of view. Blue button down, and a test plan just for you. Big brain glowing, electricity in the air. I manage every detail with a microscopic stare. Robot on the left, automation running tight. Footy on the phone, to the right. Number one fan finger, yeah, I clean a win. Whether it's a goal or the fix I'm typing in. Check the clipboard once, check the clipboard twice. Everything is perfect, everything is nice. Wrong. I see the broken note in the middle of the song. From the GME chart, rising to the moon, to the needs fixed, sticky in the afternoon. I spot the error, I spot the crack. I'm the guy who sends a ticket back. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Checks all around, test complete. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Departure logs, 3 a.m. T to barrel haze, shadows in the cockpit, narrow conscience, razor gaze. They built a temple on sand for a chosen few. From the halls of DC, the streets Tel Aviv knew. I see the strings pulled tight, see the handler's hand. Chess pieces sliding quiet across desert sand. $1 billion nods in a sympathetic wink. Ship going under, tell me what did they think?
Low voices, steel rooms, coded talk. Deals get signed while the rest just walk. Truth stays buried under polished lies. Every secret needs a place to hide.
Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein I see the board now, I see the pieces move. He wasn't just a man, he was proof they used. From MIT halls to the desert heat, trading leverage like currency. Bone dry speech calls at 3 a.m. Defense man warned, weapons priced while the moral ground's torn. Libyan gold locked cold in Swiss air, and my 6 sent out Mossad already there. Borders redraw, lines erased, ghost writing policies shadow lace. They all own him, so the stories go. Hyperfix a prop on a hollow. Little Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name. Israel in shadow, DC in light, data screaming loud in the dead of night. They say move on, say let it rest, but the logs still breathe what they tried to suppress. The fix is gone, but the web remains. Everyone tugging at invisible strings. Boardrooms, London, the classified files. Innocents traded to protect their smiles. They call them clients, polite and clean, but paper remembers what eyes have seen. The island sank, but the system stayed. Same old sins, just better staged. Who was watching? Who was steering? Who stayed silent? Who was steering? Who stayed silent? So does comfort and flags and screams. Signed off free will and fluorescent dreams. White room, soft lies, needles and thought. Damage rebranded, they quietly caught. Every tap tracked, every part stored. Freedom shrank slow, nobody roared. They didn't kill truth, they shifted the tone. Same facts reframed till doubt felt home. They fear us aligned, not loud, not wild. Cut roots early, call fallout mild. Plans on paper to fake the scream. Scrap, but the ink still stains the scene.
Wake up,
Silence speaks out loud.
wake up,
Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie.
wake up.
Look it dead in the eye. Warning stacked high, buried on desks. Grief got weaponized, so does next steps. Danger scream loud, proof stay ghost. Interest paid by the bottom, not most. Peace don't lobby, missiles do. Truth stay sealed, stamp classified too. When risk went rich, they froze the gig. When people fell, they said learn to live.
Wake up,
Silence speaks out loud.
wake up,
Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie.
wake up.
Look it dead in the eye. They knew smoke kill, ran ads with pride, then blamed weak lungs when breath gave out. Sugar bar labs, fat took blame. Now sickness wears suits, answers to names. No cure stock, just rent on relief. Pain on subscription, patented grief. Generations dulled, blame for the blur. Symptoms call character to keep hands pure. Mock the fear, miss the theme. People don't trust what they never see. Not one man, reflections in room. Power met silence, justice left soon.
Wake up,
Silence speaks out loud.
wake up,
Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie.
wake up.
Look it dead in the eye. Clipboards, lab coats, LSD veins, MK files marked burned to erase the stains. Free will tested, product recalled, bodies disappeared, case installed. Every call log, every search kept. You didn't opt in, you overslept. Safety, they said, built cages of code. Now silence itself gets scored and profiled. Truth wasn't banned, just softened and bent. Mockingbird taught how to steer consent. Same facts spun till they finally land. Manufactured agreement, headline sleight of hand. Watch leaders rise, then cut the line. Called justice threatened. COINTEL time, unity scared them more than crime. So ideas died early, blamed on the times. This ain't madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy keep you polite, but lies rot fast under real light. Warnings before towers stamped, ignored. Then fear wrote laws while cameras roared. Patriot acts, born in ash and smoke. Liberty, traded for scripted hope. No weapons found, just contracts signed. Truth buried deep under national pride. Oil met bombs, stocks went up. Democracy drowned in the contractor's cup. War and chaos, it's managed clean. Spreadsheets for death, profit between. Peace stays broke, missiles get fed. Planet bleeds red, boardrooms stay fed. Banks blew tables, froze the game. Loss went public, gain stayed named. Too big to jail, too rich to fall. Stability build and you paid it all. The same madness is pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy keep you polite, but lies ride fast under real light. Lit in fuel, brains dull slow. Then blamed whole classes for what they broke. Poison the well, mock the thirst. Call fallout, culture reimbursed first. Never Epstein, wasn't glitch, he was access code. A test of justice that failed the load. Name stayed sealed, lights went dark. Clear message sent, who's above the law? When evil's random, the mind rebels. So it builds a cage where the monster dwells. Not cause it's true, but it feels contained. Chaos with no author fractures the brain. Money when abstract numbers outran lives. So anger grew faces just to survive. Systems hide best when blame has a name, while incentives sit clean, untouched by shame. Tech didn't steal time, it rewired won't. Turn focus to product, users to font. Scroll till you're empty, blame your control, while algorithms whisper straight to the soul.
Wake up!
Silence speaks out loud.
Wake up!
Patterns loop the crowd. No aliens, gods, or coats to blame. Just power untouched and fear renamed. If truth sounds wild, check who it bends. Conspiracy is code for dots you connect. No crown, no savior, no flag to wave. Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name.
Woke up with a head full of color and plans. Now it's coffee commute, shake a couple of hands. Deadlines marching like a drum in my chest, but there's a quiet little riot I don't lay to rest. Window glass, see a ghost of me, young and loud, who I used to be. Now I trade daylight just to keep things right. Still that voice in the dark saying don't you quit tonight. If I play it safe, do I fade away? If I hold that flame, can I make it stay? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows. Before it's too late. Three little faces, I'm their gravity. Every move I make writes their reality. So I stand up straight, never let it slip, even when I'm hanging by the edge of it. No ghost stars for the load I hold. Just be the man, yeah, if that gets old. But I break 10 times before they feel one crack. So I bury that ache and I carry it back. If I give my all just to keep us strong, where's the line where I still belong? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows before it's too late. I'm the engine in the background, hump real low. Keep it running so the whole thing don't blow. Got a spine full of pressure, never let it show. Cause a king don't fold when the winds get cold. But it's heavy when your name turn provided, like the man got shelved and the road got wider. Every you got this. Hit different when it's quiet, and the cost of being solid feels a little like a riot. I don't cry, I convert that pain into late night thoughts in the notebook frame. Every line like a breath I save from a life that tried to make me behave. Yeah, I stay, yeah, I show, yeah, I did what I should. But there's more to a man than just being good. So I guard that spark like it's all I own. Even kings need a place that's their
just a little bit of fire I can keep awake. Not a dream for sure, not a life remade, just a piece of me that don't have to fade. I'm chasing rainbows high, not running away, just holding on to a part that won't fade. Oh, every mile, every scar, yeah, it brought me here. Still chasing rainbows, but I'm standing Not every dream needs a stage or a crowd. Some just live where the heart beats loud. And if no one sees it, that's alright. I'll keep mine burning in the quiet night. Yeah.
Left, right, step, slide. Left, right, step, right, slide. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Moving, keep it moving, never lose it. Fuel in the veins, fire in the chest. Never settle for the silver, never take a rest. The road is a ribbon, the horizon is the goal. Got a heavy metal rhythm deep inside of my soul. Switch the gear, hit the light, watch the world turn gray. I'm 1,000 miles ahead of where I started today. No labels on the map, no limits on the clock. The heart is like a hammer and it's never gonna stop. If the path gets narrow, then we're widening the lane. There's a power in the motion that can wash away the pain. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrip. And now moving, keep it moving, never lose it. One step. Don't look back. Don't look back. The friction makes the sport. The sport restores the fire. Here we go. Left, right, step, slide. Keep it moving. Left, right, step, slide. Never lose it. We're the energy, we're the anthem. Steady on the line. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Gone.
Yo, this ain't just a sunrise. This is the moment the map gets redrawn. Every legend started with a blueprint the world called crazy. So lean back, feel the thunder roll in, and watch the story unfold. This is the big move! We're gonna take the world, we're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul, a story to be told. This is the big move, the fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Oh! Yeah! Hey! The whole earth's gonna scream. We moved in silence, just a spark in the noise, a whisper in the dark to the monitor's voice, a letter on the table that they never saw coming. Now the whole global market's buzzing, drumming, pricing in a future that they can't outrun. A quiet determination, a veteran strong. 50% fire, the other half stone. We hand the power to the people, we're never alone. From the block to the globe, the currents and flow. We're flipping the whole script, watch the new era glow. What's the play? What's the play? Cut the chains, light the way. What's the score? What's the score? We're breaking the door. We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul, a story to be told. This is the big move, the fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Thousands of beacons, a network wired with light, where the analog soul meets the digital fight. Momentum like a river, uncut and unspun. We've got the hunger, the blueprint, the future begun from a loss that lingered to a victory song. Trimming all the weight that was holding us wrong. A new kind of captain, no throne, just to climb. No safety nets, just grit carved into our prime. With the boldest collision the planet's ever known. A visionary spirit on a world scale throne. When the move lands, every border's gonna cheer. Cause courage like this only strikes once a year.
Yo, to the dreamers in the dust, the builders in the dark, let's ink a story future generations mark. Not just numbers, this is purpose, this is creed. Every risk we spin to life is a stubborn seed. I'm standing at the helm, no gilded cage, no golden wrap. Just a vow of pure performance. That's the map.
Sing it out! Let it echo through the streets!
We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold.
50-50 heart and soul.
A story to be told.
This is the big move, the anthem of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Sing it out, let it echo through the streets.
They showed up with the natural light, the ones the cameras love to find. Born with the speed, born with the grace, leaving the rest of us behind. They took the shortcuts, took the praise, said it's easy when it's in your blood. But they don't see the rising tide coming through the rain and mud. Every headline, every gift, every hand that didn't sweat. Funny how they all forget what hasn't happened yet. I don't sprint, I don't show, I just outwork the status quo. I'm the constant, I don't flare, I don't haunt. You can shine, I don't dim down. I just gain again. I'm the constant, every hour builds the fun. You can stand in my way, I just put the minutes in. Woo! They mistake the fatigue for a finish, mistake the quiet for a white flag. But while they're sleeping on the pedestal, I'm still carrying the bag. I don't need the natural spark, I don't need the easy win. I just need the repetition to let the real work begin. Oh, I don't need a cheering section, I don't need the room to see. I just keep arriving till the talent bows to me. I don't blink, I don't fake, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the constant, I don't burn, I don't blaze. You can doubt, I don't disappear. I just gain again. I'm the constant, built the wall, set the guard. Every genius learns one thing: I don't end. No ego, no crown, no talking the city down. Just reps, just time, just the steady, heavy climb. I'm the constant, I don't flare, I don't haunt. You can push, I don't stay down. I just gain again. I'm the constant, say my name, build the fun. When the perfect starts to fade, I'm still in. Woo! You don't hear the effort, you just see who's left standing.
So this is where the world will stay. Built their fires on the frozen skin to watch the winter melt away. Every spark, every chisel, every line they tried to draw. Funny how they missed the movement hidden in the deep, cold thaw. I don't snap, I don't scream, I just flow underneath. I'm the slow grind. I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can build, I don't feel the weight, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, leaving everything behind. You can watch the valley change, I just take the bed. They mistake the silence for a sleep, mistake the stillness for a grave. But there's a million tons of pressure in every inch that I behave. I don't need a sudden thunder, I don't need to break the glass. I just lean into the mountain until the mountain lets me pass. I don't rush, I don't pray, I don't stop, I outstay. I'm the slow grind. I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can plant, I don't feel the roots, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, crushing what they thought they'd find. Every stone learns one thing, I don't end. No anger, no heat, no frantic back and forth beat. Just wait, just time, just the steady, heavy climb. I'm the slow grind. I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can walk, I don't feel the lock, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, inch by inch and blind by blind. When they wake and look around, I'm already there. Yeah. You don't see me moving, you just see what's gone.
Do you know where you are? You're in the feed, baby! You're gonna die!
For a like.
Welcome to the feed, we got content and games. We know the names of every ghost who's ever chased the fame. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the bandwidth, honey, we got your disease. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Watch it bring you to your knees.
I'm gonna watch you scroll.
Welcome to the feed, we take it day by day. You learn to live like a bot in the comments where we play. If you hunger for the clout, you'll eventually feel the heat. But you can't taste the sunlight when you're staring at your feet. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Feel my update blade. And when you're high on the metrics, you never ever wanna come down. So down, so down, so down, so down, yeah. You can have anything you want, but you better not take it from me. You can look, but you can't touch unless you pay the fee. You're a digital slave in a silicone cave.
grave.
Welcome to the feed. It gets worse here every day. You learn to live like an NPC in the scripts we play. If you wanna lose your mind, honey, you've come to the right place. We'll harvest every memory, then we'll deep fake your face in the feed. Welcome to the feed. Watch it bring you to your knees, knees. It's gonna bring you down. The algorithm's got you now. Refresh. 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 Just a looker in a ghost pink thread, a 5-star rating with the price on my head. I'm a blue check parasite, Venmo me some bread. I'll subscribe when the stars align. Take it to the bottom of the credit line. Crypto or riches, yeah, the scammers say. And keep grinding for your fame. It's a dopamine hit in a gotcha game. You treat a cancel like a capital crime while everybody's riding on their screen time. About the dip on a falling knife. Now my whole portfolio's a fire sale life. They shot a dime in hands, but the knuckles bleed. Just a meme stock ghost in a dying feed. Link me into the paradise city, where the ole glows and the deep fake's pretty. Take me home. I'm cloud-based, baby. Take me. Link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home. Just face side and take me home. Strapped in the chair of a Zoom room blur. Can't even remember who I even were. The terms of service say it's fatal to breathe. I swipe right, but I'm too weak to leave. Tell me, which hallucination you gonna believe? A short ladder walked into a bar. Bartender said we don't serve 'em this far. The whole room laughed like a margin call. Now I'm staring at the ceiling, watching pennies fall. So far away from the offline world. So far away from the flag unfurled. The influencer's been torn apart now. Just a cringe post with a broken heart. He said, clear my cache and take me back to the start. I'm losing my signal, are you blind? I scrolled the timeline a million times. Hey, you seeing this? The whole float's locked. Just the moon and my last buy order. To the moon? Nah, to the server reset. Link me into the paradise city, where the ole glows and the deep fake's pretty. Take me home. I'm still lonely.
Listening to that Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
A thought came to me. Hedges are fork. Let's flow. Let's flow.
Team game, stop on the rise. Team shit face, telling lies. Man, your man in the kitchen cooking up the same old pies. 47% of the retail volume flow. Internalizing orders in the dark where they don't show. Citadel securities, the market itself. Siphoning the pennies, putting logic on the shelf. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. Hey, hey, naked short every day. Phantom shares are out to play. Reset the clock, hidden in the F-array. Mary puts in deep, the fuckery is deep. Wide, it's scrolling Pornhub, fast asleep. Rotron fund is moving assets, ship them all offshore. Cayman Islands, Delaware, they always looking for more. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. 140 million hidden. AI caught the crown. Can't cover infinity. We just buying time. 673 violations, just the cost of doing business. But it's registering exactly what yours is. Like the flow, titty and go. Give us back our certificates. Computers share the golden bridge, destroying all the hypocrites. Welcome to the danger zone. Can it feel the heat? Apes are in the VIP, and you are just a me. Mathematical certainty. The Mars in the air. Bankruptcy is off the table. Better start a prayer. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty.
No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell, no sell, no sell.
No sell, no sell. Brick by brick, we building this castle.
Diamond hands, no motherfucking hassle. Yeah.
Got to connect them. Knowledge is my flotation, baby. Yeah, it's a one-take session. You walked in looking like $1 billion play. Got that Drexel DNA, moving in a certain way. You're talking sweet, trying to buy my time, but I see the red flag hidden in your prime. You wanna leverage buyout, a little LBO, trying to saddle me with debt and watch the profits go. You think I'm just a car, guess you can strip for parts, but I've been reading filings, I got the charts, yeah. You're planting seeds, yeah, I see your executives working from the inside, shifting all the narratives, trying to catch me in the undertow tonight, but I'm looking backwards and the dots are coming bright. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy watch. Yes, I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Can't stop, won't stop. You try to flip the buy button to keep me low, hiding all your shorts in a synthetic show, taking out the bye-bye, baby, for a penny price. But I'm DRS and honey, I don't need your advice. I see you at 55 Hudson, sipping on the lies, while the public shareholders watch their equity die. But I'm the firewall, I'm the fortress in the rain. You can't manufacture my outcome or my pain. I don't need your lead-proof lifeboat, I'm already find your fixes in your fancy law firms, but I'm not signing any of your sweetheart terms. I'm the anomaly, the only one winning. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just the heavy war chest. I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep. I see you, Apollo. I see you, KKR. GameStop, GameStop, GameStop. GameStop, 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 won't stop.
I'm down the local pub, watching the FTs drop. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. I'm buying purple rings outside in the freezing rain. At least that's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. That's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. But I keep drinking, can't stop, won't stop thinking. Got this Ryan in my head saying, mate, we're in the red, but we're going to the moon instead. Cause the bears are gonna moan, 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 and the suits are going home, 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 home. Mate, I'm just gonna stake it all. The paper's gonna print while we're all sitting skin. Mate, I'm just gonna stake it all. I never miss a trade, I'm locking up the flow. And that's what the brokers, hey, yeah, yeah. That's what the brokers, hey, yeah, yeah. I'm holding in me gap, watching the hedgies laugh. But they don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. They don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. Oi. Just think, while you've been sat at the bus stop getting proper sorted about the dark pools and the dodgy naked shorts of Canary Wharf, you could have been locking the float to this blinding tune. My mate Dave rang me up from the bookies and he's like, are you mental? I'm worried about your volatility, mate. And I'm just like, sorry sunshine, I only speak in diamond hands, innit? To the posh twat over there with the high frequency algorithms, why don't you come down the pub, baby? We can squeeze. I stake it all. 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 Stake it all. I stake it all. 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 Stake it all.
Woke up in a room full of noise I don't own. Performing a role in the world made of stone. 5,000 miles, just a line on the map. Waiting for the signal to fall in my lap. Beneath the polite smiles, the pulse is a prayer. A secret I'm breathing when nobody's there. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. Don't look away from the woman I see, the one who's been hidden, the one meant for me. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the night. secret text written exclusively for me. Olive skin, flushing the world, bolting out, removing the mask and the shadows of doubt. No more performance, no more of the grayscale. It's the weight of a tether that's never gonna fail. Felt you before I even knew your name, like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making a vow. String is a knot and I'm making a vow. You're the calm in my deep, a promise to keep when the rest of them sleep. A Bollywood ending, soul shaking in the dark. Everything we were finally left unmarked. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. String is a knot and I'm making love. Check the mark, Kanji, only you. Check the mark, Kanji, only you. The knot is just beginning. Game over.
Tonight, I'm about to break the matter. Throw your shoulders in the sky. Let's get this lobby wetter. Gamers, put your headsets on. Look out! Spawn in the base. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Custom liquid cool. Watch the RGB glow. I'm a dangerous man with a flick shot scan, you know it. Sit down, got the frame, break cap, don't blow it. Why you mad? Fix your ping. Ain't my fault, I'm the lobby king. I'm a glitch in the system, a ghost in the shell. I'm sending these noobs to a digital hell. Give them a GG and an emo dance. You never stood a chance. Yo, I'm the Ray Balls, you're the tutorial. My stats are forever a digital memorial. Spend your whole life trying to climb the rank, but I'm the heavy carry that you really ought to thank. Got the skin so rare in the loot in the crate. I don't need luck, I'm hitting headshots on fate. I'm a top tier predator, you're just the bait. 0-day exploit, I'm opening the gate. Pro league contract, yeah, I'm signed to win. Watch the kill cam, let this all begin. I'm a one-on-one asset, you're an NPC. I'm the glitch in the code that you can't even see. I don't camp, I don't hide, I just slide through the map. Leave them stuck in the spawn, it's a permanent trap. Got the macro set, got the focus tune. I'm a solar flare and you're just the moon. I'm a speedrun legend, I don't check the clock. I'm the final key to the uncrackable lock. Flip it, frame it, put it on the feed. I got the talent and I got the speed. I'm a monster, a marvel, a digital beast. I'm the guest of honor at the winner's feed. Everywhere I go, they be checking the scoreboard. But they can't touch a guide with a mechanical keyboard. I'm a master of the grind, baby. I'm a master of the grind. Tell me what's the strat for the side? What's the strat for the side? High score magic in the game. Keep on ready for the victory. Remember the name. Keep on second at the ultimate drops. It's done. Where the MVPs when the round is won. High score magic in the game. Every objective, capping now. Every final boss, mapping now. Every toxic call, middle now. Wait a minute, is that a lag spike? No, DC now, my streak. I'm one tap from the nuke. Wait, connections back, target locked. Clear the comms, finish them. Yeah, top of the leaderboard. Check the stats, they don't lie. I don't play the game, I break it. First place looks good on me, baby. High score, magic, game over.
Hey.
on the skin. The simulation starts exactly where the myths begin. I'm a digital rapper bro running in the neon wasteland, building up an empire out of binary sand. I don't walk, I strafe, I don't talk, I execute. 1,000 yard stare under a pixelated suit. Check the clock, what's the tick? See the frames start to clip. I'm skipping through the dialogue, I'm jumping off the ship. I know the short, cause the back past the textures that I think I'm halfway through the enemy before you even begin. Wall hop, air dash, sliding through the floor, glitch through the boundary and kick down the door. I don't need a map, I got the rhythm in my soul. I'm a runaway train and I'm taking full control. The grid is calling, the code is screaming. Wake up the dragon while the world is dreaming. I'm a glitch in the fate, baby. I'm a glitch in the fate. Better run for the extraction gate. Welcome to the fray. We're hunting for the keys in the light of day. The systems are crashing, the power is ours. We're rewriting the destiny under the stars. Ready, player one.
Ready player one.
Ready, player one. I got the legendary drop, you got the common tier trash. I'm the king of the market, I'm the lord of the stash. Got the neon glow armor and the blade made of light. I'm the only thing shining in the middle of the night. I don't grind for the gold, I just take it by force. I'm a 5-star threat, yeah, matter of course. Got the rarest silver bag, got the winner one skin. You replace, so the homie, I'm the reason we win. I'm a overclock brain in an underclock world. Once the banners of the conquest, slowly get a burl. My APM is higher than your pulse on the line. I'm an architect of chaos, yeah, the design is mine. I'm the final boss standing on the peak of the tower, feeding on the circuit, feeding on the power. I've conquered the levels, I've mastered the art. I'm the mechanical beat of a digital heart.
Body player one.
Body player one. Body player one.
High score, high stakes, no breaks. This system online. System online. System online. System online.
System on.
System online. System online. System online. Clock ticks down, it's a pixel war. Every macro set, I live for more. I'm the ghost in the wire, I'm the spark in the lead. I got a hunger for the win, I got a demon for the speed. Neon on the desk, ice in the veins. I'm breaking the physics, I'm breaking the chains. I don't play fair, I play to transcend. I'm the alpha, the omega, the beginning and the end. Voltage grinding, surging through the floor. Surging through the floor. Give them what they want, then I give them something more. Give them something more. I'm a master of the tech, baby, I'm a master of the tech. Check the ping, check the specs, check the red. Zero latency genesis, take a bow. Lock it in. Yeah, the whole damn lobby's watching me now. Zero latency genesis, we run the games. Zero latency genesis, scream mine now. Scream I'm an overclock monster, a lyrical king. I'm the nightmare, silence that the darkness brings. I don't miss a frame, I don't drop a beat. I'm the god tier hunter that you're destined to meet. Sit down, hardwired connection, spiritual link. I finished the round before you can even blink. My hardware is heavy, my software is lethal. I'm the final solution, I'm the ultimate sequel. Upload the virus, download the win. Delete the competition, let the nightmare begin. Zero lags. Zero lags, zero lags.
I walked into a world on fire, filled with broken dreams and liars for hire. They built a game of shadows and artificial skies, where the truth was buried under firewalls and lies. Private equity was knocking at the gate, while firms like Apollo and KKR tried to manufacture our fate. They plant the seeds to leverage debt and run it to the ground, leaving public shareholders with $0 found. But you have to look backwards to truly see. It's time to connect the dots and unveil the strategy. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names are lighting up the screen. Every glitch they made has become a spark, and we are the dawn rising inside the dark. They tried to take the buy button and showed their fear that day, but the truth is out there now, blowing them away. Hold the line, don't look away. We're the fire rising in the light of day. Power to the players, that's the cry. Watching the old empire start to die. Contra Dodo against the fear. The hope of the people is finally here. It's a cherry rise, inevitable and sweet, with stacks of value that can't be beat. We're leveling up, breaking every chain. We're the ones rewriting the rules of the game. See, there's one standing in the light. GameStop pushed out the vultures with all their might. Now they're sitting on the cash with zero corporate debt. A profitable move the shorts won't soon forget. Ryan Cohen is leading, this vision is keen, and he's taking zero compensation, something rarely seen. We're trading old games for equity and holding that line like it's prophecy. It's not just a ticker or a cent on the page, it's the grito of a people coming of age. You can't short hope and you can't sell, so we've turned this sticker into digital gold. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't even name. I won't break and I won't fake, because I know now what I'm made of and the risks I take. We are David against 1,000 Goliaths with hearts of steel.
Look at run around Sue, she's in the CEO chair with that Apollo history, but you weren't even aware. They install the plans to dismantle from within. Corporate assassins, let the demolition begin. Then comes the Undertaker, the Crow, choreographing exits for the people in the know. They sell off the real estate and lease it back for more, while the retail investor is crying on the floor. It's the Drexel bloodline, Milkins junk bond ghost. Leon Black is rising while the business is the host. From Martin to Wall Street, the pipeline is deep. Gary's looking sideways while the sheep are fast asleep. They call it value creation, but it's just a lie. They starve the host and watch the workers cry. But then comes the anomaly, the one they couldn't kill. GameStop's got the balance sheet and Cohen's got the will. No trapdoor in the floor with $9 billion in the vault. They're ready for the war. They purged all the plants and they threw out the fakes, aligned with the shareholders, whatever it takes. Pull your shares from the system is the key. A firewall of fire for the whole world to see. It's an LBO, a recipe for ruin, don't you know? They're milking all the money, watching you fall. It's an engineered collapse, they're gonna take it all. Just LBO, hey! The vultures are feeding while the shareholders go. They brought the numbers, they brought the noise, calculated odds like they were broken toys. 10 on the ridge, 20 at the gate, thinking that a crowd could tip the scale of fate. But volume isn't power, and the sea is in a flood, until you find the iron living in the blood. Let 'em count, snap, let 'em mount. I don't look for exits, I don't look for air, I just look for targets in the muzzle flare. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the many, I'm the only one. One shot, one beat, one truth in the heat. I don't retreat, I just reload. I'm outnumbered, let the math be stunned. You can own the field until the day is done, but I'm the live wire, I'm the steady fire, the high ground buyer on the open road. Hey, they mistake the tally for the final score, but they've never seen a focused mind at war. I don't need a legion, I don't need a wing, I just need the tension on the heavy string. They're fighting for a reason, they're fighting for a pay. I'm just the obstacle standing in the way. Tighten the grip, snap, don't let it slip. I don't need the backup, I don't need the light, I'm the only thing moving in the night. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the many, I'm the only one. One shot, two sticks, break the pattern to get the fix. They're in the stadium, I'm in the street. They want the unison, I want the heat. They follow the whistle, they follow the hand. I'm 1,000 miles from the rest of the band. Off the rim, snap, sink or swim. I don't wait for the downbeat cue. I just do what the numbers do. I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can stay in step, I'll be fine. I just march again. Solo line, crossing over the design. You can have the brass, I'll take the spine. They mistake the order for the only way. I mistake the silence for a place to play. I don't need the uniform, I don't need the coat. I'm the heavy vibration in the lowest note. Left, right, left is a cage they made. I'm the syncopation in the long parade. Tighten the skin, snap, let it in. I don't bend for the master's pace. I just run my own race. I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can doubt the count, I'll be fine. I just march again. Solo line, trading silver for the mine. Every formation learns one thing: I don't end.
Not their time, not their rhyme, not their ladder, not their climb. Just the pulse, just the grit, just the hard part of it.
I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can push the tempo, I'll be fine. I just march again. Solo line. Broken clock in the sunshine. When the anthem dies away, I'm still in. One drum, my beat. The neighborhood is still in gray. A million dreams behind the glass. I'm picking up the rhythm now on the frosted blades of grass. No gold medals in the park, no cameras on the empty street. Just a jingling of the collar and the cadence of the feet. Every curve, every stone, every shadow on the wall. Funny how they miss the strength in the thing that feels so small. I don't shout, I don't show, I just lace 'em up and go. I'm the 6 a.m., I don't fade, I don't bend. You can dream,
the talented won't last. I don't need the mountain peak, I don't need the distant view. I just need the gravel crunching underneath the steady shoe. Let them talk about their visions and the things they're gonna do. I'll be 3 miles down the ridge before that coffee's even through. I don't bend, I don't fake, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the morning loop. I don't fold, I don't droop. You can doubt, I don't disappear. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, the slow and steady recruit. Every runner learns one thing: I don't end. No whistle, no bell, no stories left to tell. Just breathe, just strive, just a dog by my side. I'm the morning loop. I don't break, I don't stoop. You can push, I don't stay down. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, stepping off the front porch stoop. When the seasons think I'm done, I'm back out. You don't see the distance, you just see the light. Come on. They try to post the signs at midnight, said this road ends at the line. Bill Gates, where the asphalt used to run, like they could pause the hands of time. Every light, every limit, every voice that said slow down. Funny how the world gets quiet when you're the only pulse in town. I don't rev, I don't shake, I just keep the path I take. I'm the long haul, I don't drift, I don't stall. You can block, I don't turn around, I just roll again. I'm the long haul, every mile feeds a call. You can stand in my lane, I just pull back in. They mistake the cruise for coasting, mistake the distance for a daze. But the needle doesn't need an audience, it just holds through the silver haze. I don't need the high beam glory, I don't need the wheels to spin. I just keep on moving till the morning lets me in. I don't swerve, I don't break, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the long haul, I don't burn, I don't gall. You can doubt, I don't disappear, I just roll again. I'm the long haul, watch the shadows start to fall. Every barrier learns one thing: I don't end. No sirens, no speed, no desperate dash, no frantic need. Just gears, just torque, just what remains when I keep my pace.
is up, don't be late, they're in the sheets. I'm on the bricks while they're sleeping. I'm getting my fix. 1 for the rhythm, 2 for the road, 3 for the weight of the heavy loads. Hit the click, make a stick. I don't wait for the lightning strike, I just move on the path I like. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line, you take your luck, I'll take mine. I'm the cadence, I'm the beat, I'm the heat on the empty street. You can miss the mark, I'll be fine, I just stay in double time. Talent is a spark, work is the flame. They want the prize, I want the game. I don't need a whistle, I don't need a cheer. I've been marching for a solid year. Black top, cold air, dog on the lead. Steady is the only speed I need. Snap, keep it tight on the night. I don't bend for the easy way, I just earn the coming day. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line, you take your look, I'll take mine. No slacking, no guess, no giving. It's a rest, just pulse, just bone, just this. All along. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the cadence. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line, I don't end, I just refine. Left, right, My life is pretty full, it's complete enough to keep me going, just enough to stop me moaning. My life is pretty dull, the emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning, give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. Oh, yeah. Spending all that I'm earning, investing nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends. Back believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning, give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship, and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long
long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud.
There's a hinge that's hanging, there's a floorboard that's thin. I'm a lopsided house with the rain leaking in. I'm a gear that's skipping, I'm a belt that's worn. I'm a heavy-duty canvas that's starting to get torn. The doctor says I'm unsteady, the law says stay back, but I'm just a train that's run clean off the track. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my stride, I'm losing every place I used to hide. I've got a screw loose and it's rolling on the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. Yeah, I'm really shaking, I'm really spent. I'm a piece of scrap metal that's permanently bent. The neighbors say I'm clipping, the landlord said vacate, but I'm just standing here outside your garden gate. I'm hitting the ceiling, I'm hitting the wall. I'm a stack of heavy bricks that's starting to fall. They say I'm a wreck, they say I'm a mess, but I couldn't possibly agree with them less. They say I'm crooked, they say I'm unsound, but you're the only solid thing I've ever found. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer and share, and honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I've got a screw loose and it's falling out the floor. Oh, I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer. Share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I got a screw loose, hey, and it's falling out. Hey, I got a screw loose, without a doubt. I'm going crooked for you, overly hooked on you. I've got a screw loose.
Sleeping on Main Street, thread count low and rough. Praying that this track phone holds a signal long enough. Got that George denim on, faded and it's warm. Why they rockin' Lil Piana since the day that they were born? Rockin' a Casio watch that cost me $20. He got a Patek Philippe testing all his luck. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. He jumping in the Gulf Stream, flying through the air. I'm on the busted Huffy, praying it'll get me there. Eating Kirkland signature from a giant pack. He got a personal chef, ain't no turning back. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. Thread count, thread count, yeah. Thread count. Yeah, you see the labels, you see the barcode on your soul. They sold the airspace to a Gulfstream. I see the seams. Woke up on main stage, polyester nightmares, while he's on the Lewis deck, breathing different air. My Casio is ticking, counting seconds I came by. He's got an Epidural, checking light years in the sky. I'm at Audi grabbing Kirkwood, praying that the car goes through. He's at a man getting out there watching oceans turning blue. Watch my George denim feeling like a bag of stones, while his Laurel Piana is the fleece of the guys on his bones. It's the weave, it's the weight, it's the way we're designed. From the Dollar Tree house to the Bugatti lines. You see a label, I see a fence. You see a brand, I see the expanse. Strong pimp. Checking cricket bar, signals getting low. He's on a Bombardero watching empires grow. My old Navy pilot is Stefano Richie Silk.
I'm buying VHO 5, he's the cream in the milk. A Salvation Army digging through the bin. He's at a McAllen auction, letter than 1920 spin. Patching up the hoofy with some hopper tough tape. He's got a Koenig cigar to Lynn, looking like a cave. Scrolling Sheen for a look that'll last a week. He's in Brunello, Cusinelli, custom man unique. My big pen is leaking on the Smiths and Dream. He's buying Flighty Islands while I'm skimming the cream. They box me in with Amazon basics while they build private spaceports. That's the real Matrix. I'm in the fruit of the loom tank, riding on the bus. He's got a Coots account, he's the owner of us. Big lighters for the struggle, graph diamonds for the snuggle. Gilded cotton ripping in the wind. That's where the revolution begins. Head and shoulders sharp enough to cut the glass ceiling. Back around constant and keeping time on the feeling. Checking Facebook Marketplace for things I might have missed. While he's a Maybach ghost, barely even exists. I'm just a barcode, somewhere in between. Check the tag on your soul. Is it Goodwill or gold? I'm a billionaire in the fruit of the loom tank, taking this whole aesthetic to the bank. Is it enough? One man's Amazon Basic is another man's bespoke. One man's Dollar Tree is another man's joke. The cotton's just as heavy as the solid bars of gold. Or is it? Third count.
Found ourselves a little cold, past the last dead-end road. Rust on the sign, paint half wove, and the vines that quietly overgrow. You kicked off your shoes by the mangrove, drew dumb marks in the sand and drove your name straight through mine like a fly drove line. Somehow right. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we roll, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cove. Winter came to Bay in its alcove, shuttered shops, boarded doors, all stove cold. I lit up your last note on the old wood stove, watched the ink ghost up, watched it in a wool. I strove to forget, but the night and woe. You laughed through every passing car that drove past my window, past my pride, past the place I swore had died. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rose, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cove. alcove, beyond the mangrove. It's just a hidden trove of a love we interwove. Then we broke, but I still roll back to that cold. Back to that cold. When brass and drum have faded out and banners turn to thread, what holds the spirit of the land when hollow words are shed? A patriot is not a soul who waves a flag and stays, but one who shows up for the weak on ordinary days. We need no list of holy rules to tell us wrong from right. A child knows to dry a tear and share their light at night. For a nation's strength is not in steel nor borders drawn in sand, but resting in the simple fact that we can lend a hand. We guard each other as we go, we speak when something's wrong. True liberty is found when all can sing their own true song. We honor those who gave us life, the ones who saw us through, and pass along the kindness that our parents showed us too. We step in when a stranger falls, we welcome those who roam, because we know that everyone deserves a place called home. The cheat might win a moment's prize, the cruel might have their day, but in the end it's kindness that refuses fade away. You cannot love your fellow humans and turn away their pain. A caring heart's not built on creeds, it grows like summer rain. No prophet came to teach us this, no writing on the wall. We simply see another's hurt and answer when they call. So let the mighty towers rise and let the strong ones fall. The human spirit carries on because we're all in all. We keep the simple truth we knew before we learned to speak. A hand extended changes everything, and that's enough. Just that, a hand extended changes everything.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do.
Do it.
Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold.
Hold on.
Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Oh, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. I've been down road
goes where the heart don't speak. Where the strong look fine, but the strong feel weak. Where the weight hits quick, and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled. Seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. Like, so if prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me heal what I touch like I'm holding the door. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Hey, give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Hey, hey. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll, let kindness roll. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when a neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. If prayers pile, let it rise in our chests. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us a rest. If prayer is truth, let it break our walls. Teach us how to love in the hardest cause. If prayer is fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors, let kindness roll. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. The little more is everything. Woo! This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors. In a world that needs warmth, still here. Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors. More open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. Make us better neighbors. Yeah. Yeah, we outside with it, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Look, I'm not tryna win, I'm tryna connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world out, so I move real kind, cause the soft word strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms, so I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you, just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, it's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little
piece in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah, call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm trying to make love contagious, let it hit the door. Hold up, what if peace ain't passive? What if love is the bravest? Not the kind you post, the kind you practice. Hey, hey, hey. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy be gone. Yeah, love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. Yeah, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy be gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little piece in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Love wins quiet, but it wins for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but it wins for sure.
You ever look for light in a room that never had one? Let's go deeper. I've been swimming in questions too heavy to float. Truth cutting through the dark like a slit in the coat. Every guy got a story, every story got a cost. And I'm standing in the silence feeling everything I lost. People talk about fate like it's something you choose, but it feels more like shadows that refuse to move. And the deeper that I go, the more I hear the sound. Not of answers but of echoes trying not to drown.
I'm in deep water where the light don't reach. Trying to find meaning in a world that don't teach. Every truth I chase turns to smoke in my head. But I rise even when I don't stand.
I don't fear the darkness, I fear being numb. Fear waking up one day and not know what I become. I was searching for a map in a sea with no floor, looking for a voice that ain't speaking no more. Religion everywhere, God's on every shelf. People preaching redemption but can't save themselves. And me, I'm just trying to breathe in a place with no air. Trying to find a shoulder in a world that don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Maybe the inspiration I needed wasn't in the sky. Maybe it's the version of me I've been too scared to try. In the dark you learn things you don't learn in the sun, like how strength ain't loud and healing ain't fun. You learn your soul got corners you ain't swept in years, and sometimes wisdom is just facing your fears. So I rise one more time in the questions below. Not for gods, not for rules, but for the parts I outgrew. If the world is a storm and my mind is a wave, then the courage ain't in fighting, it's the choice to behave like a person who still matters, even broken, even bruised. Cause the darkest inspiration is the one you never choose. And I ride, not perfect, not pure, but alive.
Find yourself,
and maybe that's enough.
And maybe that's enough. And maybe that's enough.
Hey, Elon, can we go angel funding? Walk, 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 walk. I'm gonna
pump some back. Only got 20 million in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a series. This is freaking awesome. Walking to the pitch like, what up? I'm the big shot. Nah, I'm just pumped. I bought a moon base from a fire sale. Ice on the thrusters is so damn frosty. The PC's like, damn, that's a cold ass Yankee. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in a flight suit, set my loafers, those are green. Draped in a solar sail and turned standing next to me. Probably should have vetted this. Smells like FTX sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. Copping it, fixing it, about to go and get some sentiment. Passing up on those offices, someone else has been bleeding in. Bummy in orbital, fuck it, man, I'm mooning and pivoting and saving my equity. And I'm hella happy, that's a margin, bitch. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. No, for real, ask your granddad, can I have your dividend? Thank you. Tesla Roadster and some Starlink slippers. Dookie Brown satellite that I found digging. They had a broken rover, I bought a broken rover. I bought a space spec, then I bought a supernova. Hello, hello, my lead man, my mellow. Bezos ain't got nothing on my subspace game, hell no. I could take some shit coins, make them cool, sell those. The retail heads will be like, ah, he got the alphas. What you know about rocking the crater on your noggin? What you knowin' about wearing the liquid nitrogen skin? I'm digging, I'm searching through the wreckage. One man's bankruptcy, that's another man's exit. Thank your granddad for donating that gold bullion. Cause right now I'm up in here ruling. I'm at the liquidity, you can find me in the bins. I'm not stuck on searching in that section bond. Your granny, your auntie, your mama, your mammy, I'll take those vintage blue chip secondhand and rock that mother fur. The built-in AI with the prompt on the mother fur. I hit the exchange and they stop in that mother fur. They be like, oh, that Nvidia, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $1 trillion for a PE. Limited liquidity, let's do some simple addition. $1 trillion for a PE, that's just some ignorant bitch shit. I call that getting diluted and pimp sheet. I call that getting tricked by the business. That yields hella low and having the same ticker as 6 other people in sub is a hella don't peep gang. Come take a look through my telescope trying to find out on earth, man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Apin. Pumping bags, yeah.
I want your granddad's shares. They look incredible. I'm in this big ass position.
From that SpaceX down the road. Is that your grandma's private key?
Up in the blue, where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky, so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the whole shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
Light breeze on my skin, I'm waking. Soft glow in my chest is changing. All the worries drift away like planes in the haze, falling down like dust in a sunrise shaking. Weight lifts when we stop the racing. Slow down and we find our places. Every step feels light, amazing. We're floating through spaces.
And we don't need much,
Just a spark to guide us.
take a breath, feel the rush, let the moment rise up in the blue,
Where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky, so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through. Daydreams play across the pavement. Little bursts of joy we're chasing, laughing like we're on vacation. Even when the world feels changing, clouds drift in a gentle motion. Hearts light like we're dipped in ocean. Every moment feels like slow motion, something real like sweet devotion. Close your eyes.
feel the lift begin. Let the sky
Open wide again. Hold that high. Let it pull you in.
We living in a time where the truth feel blurred. Everybody talk loud, but nobody gets heard. Chasing validation in a neon feed, starving for connection from a world of greed. We fight shadows daily, forgetting the light. Mix emotions with opinions till we poison the night. Got a mind full of facts, but a heart so tired, trying to walk in compassion when the world's on fire. So this one's for the seekers with their hopes heavy lit, still pushing through the noise, won't quit one bit. When the weight gets heavy, don't collapse so high. Share the burden with a friend, let the love divide. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. Oh, cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. We quick to judge fast, but slow to heal. Quick to cast stones, but avoid what's real. Talk unity online, but we ghost in the streets. Forget empathy's a power we keep. Gotta breathe, gotta pause, gotta see the whole view. Gotta learn that the world ain't just me and you. It's the neighbor, the stranger, the broken, the brave. Every soul in the crowd trying to fight to be saved. Let kindness be your armor, don't let rage define. Let patience be your rhythm, let your courage align. When your hope runs dry and you're losing control, borrow strength from the ones who remind you you're whole, you're whole.
Hands up if you're hurting. Hands up if you're trying. A world full of noise, but the heart ain't lying.
We ain't perfect, we ain't meant to be still, but love it different when the wounds are real. Hold on, hold tight. We right. A new world, one act of love each night. We the dreamers with the worn out shoes, walking roads unfamiliar, but we still refuse to let darkness tell us who we supposed to be. We carry sparks in our hands like a destiny. We break cycles, build bridges, make peace from dust. Turn pain into power, turn fear into trust. Ain't no algorithm stronger than a heartbeat's pull. Ain't no timeline louder than a hope made full. So write your letter with your action. Let compassion be the key. Let the world feel lighter, cause of what you choose to be. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. Oh, cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. They talking about the highlights, they talking about the secrets. I see the owl late at night, I see the faces in the light. They tell me be a good slave, wear the chain. I told them nah, I don't want fame. I'm insane, walking through the Bohemian Grove in the rain. See the 40-foot owl, that's not a game, that's not a game. That's a signal, that's a sign. These demons running banks, running schools, running minds. They wear the suit like skin, hide the serpentine. Look me in my eyes and say everything's fine. Yeah, y'all ain't fine, y'all ain't divine. Y'all just hollow bodies with a borrowed spine. I see through the mask, I see through the design. That's why they blackballed me, took away the shine. That's why they cancel, yeah, put them on the shelf. Can't have a cracker telling everybody by themselves, yeah. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see.
Who you really are when the cameras leave. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see the
Demon in the suit ain't fooling me. Little St. James, they got a temple there. Little children floating like they cargo wear. And you tell me that not ritual, tell me that not spiritual. What the men paying Epstein, 150 mil. No contract, nothing real. Just a handshake with the devil in the blood seal. Just a promise that your soul will never heal. Yeah, I was in the industry, I seen the gate. They made me sign papers, made me wait, made me meet with people I cannot name, made me play their game. Feel the shame, I said no, that's why I'm broke. That's why they laugh, that's why they joke. But I got the vision, I got the scope. I see the road they hanging from, I see the smoke. And the smoke
to the owl, and the owl sees everything. And the owl don't make a sound, but the owl knows your name. Project Looking Glass, they watching time. They got technology older than the pyramid. Stolen from summer, stolen from the sand. Now they using it to control the plan. They got markers on the children from the day they're born. Gateway programs testing since the early dawn. Find the ones who see too much, find the ones who know. Either make them soldiers or make them ghosts. Charlie Kirk saw something, now he dead. Virginia good for road, now she dead. And you telling me coincidence, and you telling me provided dance. I see the pattern, I see the thread, I see the bodies piling up inside my head. Messy naming names on the floor. Nothing happened, nothing more. That's containment, that's the game, that's the master staying untamed. Mask off, take it off, mask off. Let me see who you really are when the camera leaves. Mask off, take it off, mask off. I can see the demon in the suit ain't fooling me. They told me not to write this, they told me not to speak, but I've been wearing masks my whole life, and I'm tired of the squeak. Y'all know who you are, y'all know what you did. The owl sees everything, and the owl's just a kid with his eyes open wide in the California night, watching the fire burn, watching the wrong and right. And he ain't saying nothing, he just sits there on his pole. But he sees the mask, and he sees the soul.
Was a jolly leverage soul with a private key and a hopium plea and a margin call out of control. Bullish the bag holder is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of dead, but the internet knows he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that white paper they found, for when they listed on the decks, he began to dance around. Oh, Bullish the bag holder was as liquid as could be, and the whales all say he would buy the spray just the same as you and me, yeah. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump, look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump, lower than the low. Oh, Bullish the bag holder knew the Fed was hawkish that day, so he said let's moon and we'll exit soon, now before I melt away. Down to the Discord with a screenshot in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying foot me if you can, yeah. He let them down the candle charts right to the local top, and he only paused a moment when the liquidity hit stop. Oh, Bullish the bag holder had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye saying don't you cry, I'll be back on payday. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump, look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump, through the floor of snow. You're so erratic with the mission briefing, trying to chase the pump but you're out of breath. Don't know if it's gravity or just a feeling. Is this a life support or a slow motion death? First you want the offer, then you want the hedge, staring at the earth from the jagged edge. First you're up, then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know, is it the moon? Oh, when the candle is green but the volume is low. Is it the moon? Hey, yeah. Oh, when the orbit is locked but you're letting it go. Is it the moon? I need to know. Is it the moon? Say we're losing our air. What do you mean? Oh, oh,
make up your mind. You're over leveraged in the sea of vapors, trying to find a signal in the solar flare. You sold a dream on 20 white papers, but there's no liquidity in the thin out air. First you want the rocket, then you want the land. Watching all your capital turn to sand. First you're up, then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know. Zero OG, but the debt feels heavy. Stars are bright, but the ledger's empty. Don't let go of the tether. Don't let go. Is it the moon? Yeah, yeah, yeah. When the candle is green, but the volume is low. Is it the moon? Tell me, is it the moon? When the orbit is locked, but you're letting it go. Is it the moon? I wanna know. Is it the moon? Better make up your mind. Is it the mind? Is it the mind? You're so confusing, baby. Is it a star or just a satellite falling in? What do you mean? Sound of static, then silence.
Yeah. Fresh cut, fresh tea. Let's go. Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop. What you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green. Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long-run scheme. Playing one idea, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every night you can't turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah, talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways. Now I'm buying time back, 3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Ay. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it's slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
We traded the subprime for synthetic alpha. Bundled the prompts in the AAA trenches. Ghostwritten growth in the Silicon Valhalla, while we ignored all the snapping the branches. It's not just the house, it's the way that we think. Sold as a service and priced by the token, but the ledger is bleeding the digital ink, and the infinite scaling is finally broken. The GPU clusters are starting to whine. The venture is dead and the debt is divine. But who was the buyer at the end of the line? Who's left? Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. From a god in the box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion volt dream. Turn to steam. Computers the oil, but the wells are all dry. Synthetic data eating its own tail. A circular logic, a beautiful lie. Too big to pivot, too smart to fail.
The revenue was just a wash trade in disguise. VCs playing poker with ghost equity chips, but the hallucination is hitting the eyes as the blood red liquidity finally slips.
No physical assets, no dirt, no brick, just a prompt and a prayer and a magic trick.
If the AI can't think its way out of the debt, then what is the value that's left on the bet? System failure. Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on greed. For a guide in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is called and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion-volt dream turn to steam. Watch the trillion-volt dream turn to steam. Sound of a server room powering down, decreasing pitch. Explain how we lost it all. Generate response truncated. Response silent.
Started from the hallway, posters on the peeling wall, dreams scribbled in a notebook. Nobody answered when I called. Late nights at the kitchen table, beat up shoes by the door. Every no another cable pull me tighter to the core. Can't stop, won't stop, I keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop, heart louder than a gunshot. Hey, I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test.
Let's talk about a king who don't need a throne. Every crown in existence wishes it was his own. They put thorns on his head, he wore it like stars. Turn the instrument of torch into the door of our hearts. Tell me who else does that? Who else is that? Name one other name that split history in half. BC to AD, time itself took his signature. Every calendar page, that's his signature picture. Caesar had an empire, Alexander had conquest, Muhammad had revelation, Buddha had rest. But this one here, Friday, the day hope went black. Then Sunday rolled over and death never came back. Kings bow.
Nation shake. Every knee.
Christ is king.
Yeah, say it with your chest. Every other empire's just a shadow and a guess.
Christ is king.
Let the universe attest. He was right in resurrection while they nailed him to his breast.
Christ is king.
Thrones crumble, he remains. Every dynasty dissolves like morning rain. But this one walks out of every grave they dig. Tell me, who's gonna stop him? Go ahead, show me big. They tried his bedroom, they tried Rome, they tried religious control. They tried crucifixion, his most famous role. Thought they silenced the movement, put the body in stone. 3 days later, heaven's voicemail.
Not home.
Check the stats, 12 men, no weapons, no budget. Turn the whole planet upside down, you love it. They died upside down just to prove that they meant it. If this ain't royalty, then royalty isn't. Buddha's in a statue, Muhammad's in a shrine, Moses in the Torah, Confucius in a line. But Jesus is eating breakfast with fishermen right now. Sitting next to you in traffic, bro, I see you nice brows. This ain't religion, this is residence. He doesn't visit, he lives in the residence. Call it incarnation, God with skin on. Not a distant monarch, but the friend that you sin on. Holiness didn't stay behind velvet rope, it got nails through his hands. That's the scope, that's the scale of a king who serves. Every wound he took became the way we're preserved. Yeah.
Christ is king.
Not a slogan, not a tweet. He's the reason death stuttered and had to admit defeat.
Christ is king.
Tell the shadows to retreat. Light don't negotiate, it just is, that's the heat.
Christ is king.
Every empire take a knee. You had your moment in the sun, now watch him be. He was alpha before alphabets were invented. He'll be omega when this whole thing's cemented. Let's talk about dominion, not land, not gold, but the kind of kingdom where the broken get bold. Where the last become first and the first get confused. Where the rules get rewritten by a kid from the pews. He doesn't need PR, no campaign, no spin. 2,000 years later and he's still trending within. Every heart that beats faster when hope seems lost. Every sinner who counts the forgiveness cost. See, kings build walls, this king he breaks them. Kings collect taxes, this king he takes them. All your guilt, all your shame, all the debt that you carry. Hands that hung the star say, I'll bury it.
Christ is king.
Yeah, the only crown that fits. Every other diadem eventually splits.
Christ is king.
Watch the universe submit. He spoke it all existence and he's holding every bit.
Christ is king.
No vote, no election. Eternal inauguration, perfect perfection.
Christ is king.
And here's the invitation. Bow now or bow later, but every knee's bent in position. Pilate asked the crowd. Pilate washed his hands. I wonder, what will you do with yours? Yeah. 10. Stone talk. Hard walk. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 on the stone, but the handshake back. We mean well, then we trip on the life we had. 10 don't change, but we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. 10 rules carved hard, no edits, no shade. But we soft like clay in the heat we made. Yeah, they said walk straight, I tried, I swerved. Life hit first, then my pride hit nerve. Some people pray clean, some people pray scared. Some only look up when the room get bad. Truth don't always show up as a spotlight beam. It start as a flicker in a loud bad dream. And when the noise stay winning, you don't hear the call, you don't hear the call. You hear and regret in the late night wall. So yeah, commands feel far when you're close to collapse. And And that's the gap where the heart slips back. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same love, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. Sin don't change, what we do, that's fact. That's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Gotta cracks at.
Honor your parents, okay, but what if home was war?
What if home was what?
Yeah, what if love came with locks and a slam front door? I'm gon' cover it cool, but the world sell more. Like happiness living behind a store. Don't lie, your truth burn hot on an open bruise. So we dress up fear and I'm fine news. Don't take his name in vain. Then we rage and shout. Try to pray with a mouth full of doubt.
We ain't evil, just uneven. 2 steps holy, 3 steps grieving. 10 ain't heavy cause it wrong, it's heavy cause it right. And right feel sharp when you live in the night. If you confused, that might mean you see it. Faith is simple, people complicated. And the distance in between, that's the human condition. That's the place we're pressed from talking to listening. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Soul ain't still. Soul ain't still. Live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change,
What we do, that's facts.
that's facts.
That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Where the cracks at?
10,
Not a weapon,
not a whip,
a mirror.
and a map. And a map.
And a map.
There's a salt-stained map on the passenger seat and 1,000 miles of blacktop beneath your feet. They told you the ceiling was as high as you go, that you reap the bitter seeds that you dared to sow. But the wind is screaming through the rusted outdoor, and you've never been a fan of keeping the score. The wolves are at the gate, licking their teeth, but they don't see the iron is buried underneath. So let them bark and let them howl at the moon. The tide is gonna turn, and it's turning soon.
Throw your weight against the wheel and don't you let it slide. There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide inside.
Let the rain wash the dirt off your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Who can take your place? The clock on the wall is a liar and a thief, trying to sell you a life wrapped in nothing but grief. But you're standing in the wreckage with the hammer in your hand, building something new on a stretch of broken land. It's a jagged little pill and it's hard to swallow down, but you're the only one who's still wearing the crown. It's a long road, it's a cold night, it's a hard fight, but you're winning.
There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide.
against the open road, a whisper in the breeze. No map to guide, no heavy load, just freedom if you please. A spirit wild, a heart unbound, no chains to hold us tight. On hallowed, unmolested ground, we dance into the light. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The mountains call, the oceans roar, a symphony of might. We chase the dawn and ask for more, bathed in the moon's soft light. Each moment new, a fresh embrace, no past to drag us low. We leave behind the hurried pace and let our spirits grow. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The wind our guide, the stars our friend. We wander ever free, until the very journey's end, for all the world to see. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream.
Y'all think it's millions? Nah.
It's a handful sitting in a room deciding.
They got you thinking it's 1,000 puppets on the stage, with the masters backstage, maybe 12 of them with age. The commander's in chief, he's a puppet on a string. The prime minister, just a duster for the king. Liberty and freedom, that's the dirtiest routine. Y'all cheer for actors, y'all vote for clowns. Behind the percolation, bloodlines controlling towns. They don't want your vote, they want your soul and fertility. They want your children's children for eternity. They are few, they are few. 12 old men in the room and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want the central bank, they want your money too, to steal your fertility, make your family incomplete. They are few, and they own the street. They say compass, but they fill it with fear. Election night, that's the Super Bowl year after year. Two teams, same owner, same payroll. They want your money printed, they want your interest paid. They want your wounds enrolled, they want your children made into soldiers with the system, workers with the machine. Law says obey, faith says see. Law builds the cage, faith sets you free. Can you feel it? That knowing? That's older than the bank, older than their gods. That's the only thing they cannot counterfeit. Yeah. Epstein's island wasn't for sex, it's the complex, the binding powerful to keep them in check. A handful of men watching a handful more, signing away souls on the wooden floor. They want the bloodline pure, they want the bank to endure. They sit in the room where the air is big. They own the central bank, they own the clique. They just think and the puppets jump. They just blink and the world goes thump.
They are few.
Yeah.
They are few.
Maybe 3 old souls and they running you.
They are few. They are few.
They want your fertility, your money too, to make you forget what the ancients knew. That the few are few, but the one is you. Yeah. Y'all think they want y'all look at the world and think the dog got it. Y'all look at the bombs, the banks, the bodies, and you think the owls laughing last. Nah, I read something. Old words before the lies.
The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it.
Not, might not probably won't, has not. You are from God, the one in you is greater. Not the one in the bank, not the one in the room, the one in you.
Do not be overcome by evil, overcome evil with good.
That's the assignment, that's the weapon, that's the win. The owl sees everything, but the owl never saw this coming. Choose light. The central bank, just a ledger. The money, just paper. The fertility, that's yours. The 12 old men, they think they're gods. But there's a voice in you older than pyramids. It knows they're few, it knows you're one. One with faith is more than few. With gold, 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 gold. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think y'all think it's millions? Nah. Yeah. Word at you. Yup. Word at you. Yup. Word at you.
They are few.
Pitch bent in the key.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then a cha-ching.
Ching, ching, ching.
Late night, pockets on E, heartbeat louder than the AC. Eyes on the door, one deep, praying I walk out free. Face on the hood, no fear, talk, dust on my shoes from the long walk. Hand didn't shake when the time came, only thing louder was my last name.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching, ching, ching. lays back and rewind. 3 shots of rain, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching. 3 shots of rain, then the cha-ching. Now my nights don't never feel clean. Blood on the floor of my daydream. Can't unhear it, just a cha-ching.
Oh, yeah, na 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 na. Oh, I see the kickers moving like a mountain stream. The silhouette of shadows chasing around the screen. They try to shot the future, try to kill the dream. But the frequency is rising, if you know what I mean. From the reggae guitars to the concrete floor, the lions are awake, they don't hide no more. Check the symphony rising, hear the cello roar, while the algorithms knocking at the temple door. It's a war of the wires, digital fire, taking the leverage higher and higher. Don't let the greed turn a man to a liar. The rhythm is the only thing that won't retire. GameStop, be wise. Don't let them catch you with your eyes closed. Under the neon where the green grows. The market's a jungle, everybody knows. GameStop, be wise. Watch out the climbs and the wind blows. From the digital streets to the front row. Protect the harvest before the sun goes. Diamond hands in a velvet glove, rising from below to the world above. They call it up money, but the math is pure. A rhythmic vibration that they can't endure. The cure for the system is to stay secure. Hold the line steady, make the vision sure. No more comes from the table of the elite. We bringing the symphony down to the street. The pulse of the ticker, the heart of the beat. GameStop stand tall, never no defeat. Be wise in this digital Babylon. Keep your eyes on the chart, but your soul in the eye.
Sending out a space to find another way. Sending out of space to find another race. Eyes wide, lost shape, lost in
Digital drift, signal trip, static storm can't stop it. Scanning the stars, alien transmission, locked into orbit. Starship trooper, Babylon star, spinning the Voyager rocket fly higher. No gravity gonna hold us down. Laser beam bounce, cosmic distortion, signals collide, unknown frequencies, strange vibrations, cosmic traveler. Sending out of space to find another race. We leave the worries of the world so far behind, leaving every heavy shackle from me mind. No more puppet strings to pull and make me dance. Up on the crater, me go take a chance. The Babylon system is a concrete cage, but here among the stars, me turn a brand new page. No more shaking hands with the ones who drain, only silver dust to wash away the pain. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Ashtray on the sill, let the coffee turn cold. Tired of the stories that the wicked man told. The code they tried to fit me was a size too small. Now I'm standing on the mountain, I'm standing tall. Tracing my polite where the shadows used to be. Every broken promise drifting in the sea. Cut the line tonight with a steady, calm hand, planting my foundation in the lunar sand. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Tell me, is it lonely or is it just peace? When the noise of the city finally start to cease, pack up the bed and leave the costume on the chair, breathing in the rhythm of the thin, quiet air. Freedom is a melody that belongs to you. Red, gold, and green in a sky of midnight blue. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Weightless, just a man on the moon. No more running, sweet, sweet vibration.
Been patching up my promises with tape that peels right off again. You hold your halos like a habit. Me, I hold my smoke and sin. You say I'm worth the trouble. Well, darling, that's a point of view. 'Cause loving me's a wager. second truth resumes, cause I'm running on fumes, slipping through rooms with mascara, stain intentions, and a choir of good pretensions. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, sweetheart, that's my tune. But if you keep your hand on mine, I might spark up one last time. Taps on my shoulder like it's looking for a fight. Every scar sends out reminders, half of them are half-night. But you treat all my chaos like a melody you knew. Here's something worth forgiving in the mess I put you through. Be gentle, be steady, I bruise quicker than I bloom. Cause I'm running on fumes, dodging my truths, saying I'll get righteous while I'm lying through my crisis. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, dancing with my doom. But if you keep me in your sight, I might breathe again tonight. But you tune into my chaos like the song was by design. So when I'm running on fumes and the night's gone boom, don't walk away too clever. I ain't broken, just whatever. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, but I still choose you. And if you stay, I'll try to prove there's more than smoke inside me, love. Even when I'm running on fumes.
Quarter past the dawn, and the kettle's just boiled. Got the rental car keys, and the city's uncoiled. I'm leaving London rain for a different kind of wet, where the salt air hits the strings. It's the best duet I can get. Saw the cargo ships crawling, heavy with the days. Found a quiet wooden bench, let out a heavy freight.
Ooh, and my thoughts rolling slow, let them drift away.
Underneath the pastel California getaway.
So hurry away. Yeah, sitting on the dock line,
Silk shirt in the breeze,
I'm beauty away,
wasting my time,
wasting my time.
Yeah. Listen.
Left the Atlanta hustle, man. The game is on a shelf. On a shelf.
Put the phone on airplane mode, talking to myself.
Everybody's rushing around, trying to be the king. But I found my 24 carats in this simple little thing.
Just a simple little thing.
So let the seagulls sing their song, let the yachts all drift on by.
Ain't answering for no one neath this big old sky. No one. We're just kicking it down by the bay.
Yeah, watching the tide
game, gotta stay in the right lane.
But the shade is looking nice, I ain't boarding that train.
I'm just a boy with a guitar, a looper, and a breath.
Just a man with a melody escaping the death
Of the quiet.
of the quiet.
So I guess we're staying right here. Yeah, we're staking our Bet you're wondering how I knew about your quiet plans to cut right through with those empty promises you sold before. While the high rollers laughed, we just gathered more. It took the whole street by surprise, I must say, when the numbers flipped yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The hometown boys are about to bless us. Honey, honey, yeah. Heard it down in Grapevine, Texas, yeah. I know a player ain't supposed to cry, but these heavy hands are reaching to the sky. Losing all your leverage ain't no joke. The bills are calling till the system's broke. You could have backed it up yourself instead of leaving your safety net on the shelf. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. The evening news says believe half of what you see and none of what you read on the message boards, gee. But I can't help being amused, watching the ivory towers getting bruised. I saw the signs we like the store from the start. The quiet ones steady playing their part. Now do your plan to pay your debts today before the crowd takes all your chips away. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The Chambo's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. Watching the little guys take a stand is something the big club could not stand. Tears you'll see falling from the giant's eyes, crying on the broadcast idea skies. Trying to tell the world the game is fair, but I know what I hold and I'm not gonna fold. Trading this copper in for solid gold. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. We're locking the doors, you can't suppress us. Honey, honey, yeah. To the stars, yeah, yeah. Woo, old hoodie, same playlist, phone face down on the floor, curtains open just a little, let the night crawl under my door. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can't fall with the shooting star. Street glow on the window frame, dust drifting like it's slow snow. Your name in the crack of my blind, spelled in lines I can't let go. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can't fall with the shooting stars. Every streak another almost. Every flicker one more try. I stay still so time moves slower. Let the whole sky pass me by. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. Keys in the bowl, wallet in my coat, door click shut, pocket feels light. Oh, halfway to the train, reach for a ghost, empty denim like a joke I told myself. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for once. Oh, gum on the floor, on the wall, peeling, kid kicking his legs, mom scrolling, not seeing, guy in a wrinkled suit, laugh lines, I didn't worry, girl, tracing her lips in the black glass mirror she carries. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. Caught one stranger's glance, he flinched like I was shouting. We almost shared a smile, then he dove back down, drowning. What would happen if we let the silence ring? If we met each other's faces like a new kind of scream? Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the world, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for looking up for. No. Oh, no profits and loss can ever bring me down. When the market shakes, I'll still stand my ground. Red days, green days, I don't break, I learn. Every little setback's just a slow U-turn. I've been counting every risk in my head, writing rules in the margins in red. When the numbers start storming the screen, I remember what patience can mean, yeah. Through the highs and lows, I'll keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Hey, through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope
at dawn, keys on his belt, name tag on, stacks the shelf, straightens the row. Slow and steady, watch it grow. Day trader works to 5 fast screens, cold brew charts, flashing green. Double down, I'll quit by noon. Hit it big, I'll buy the moon. Yeah, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Retailer eats his lunch out back, coupons folded in a rubber band stack. Notes the faces, learns the names. See you Friday, same time, same day. Trader scrolls a red tide fall, margin call, then one more call. Just a dip, I'll double in. Can't lose now, I have to win. Oh, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Months turn to years, quiet receipts, scuffed up floors, familiar feet. He locks the gate, turns off the sign. Funny how this small thing's mine. Trader stares at a faded screen, ghost of numbers where wealth had been. Was it luck or was it me? Echo answers patiently. Slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. How quick forgets your name. Slow and steady, come what may. Retailer wins the longer day.
Yeah, yeah, hey, 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 hey. Chip on my coffee cup, lipstick stain on my sleeve, hair in a crooked bun, running late, still I leave. You say my shirt inside out, I shrug and laugh it off. I never walk a perfect line, still you never turn it off. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. I snap when I'm tired, I'm quiet when I'm scared. Say things I don't really mean, then hate the way you stared. But you hold up all my pieces, name each scar like you know where it cut, how it healed, how it still sometimes glows. Perfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. Tell me who taught you to love the lines, not hide them. Oh, to see the chips and missing paint as reason to stay beside them. I'm still learning how to stand in the light of what you see. If I'm your favorite shattered thing, then break is all I'll be. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken. You trace every fracture like gold in the open.
wishes in my notes, folded up inside my phone. Every thought a little stone skipping across my tomorrow. They laugh, say it's just luck, say it's random, say it's chance. But I watched a quiet hope turn into a second hand. Who taught you to doubt that voice? Who told you you never had a choice? Imagine, ask, then move your feet. Watch the hidden road repeat. If they say stay in your place, smile and write another page.
Teeth like sugar, smiles cut deep. You pour honey where the wolves all feed. Soft voice dagger in a velvet coat. You keep saying bless you as you press the throat. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm in a world full of kindness. The dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. Hey, hey, it carved in stone. You bring flowers to the ones who curse. You write thank you cards to the universe. Let their poison fall and pass. You stay sipping from a different glass. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm in a world full of kindness. The dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. Every cruel word echoes in a bright room. Nothing to cling to but its own fumes. So cold.
show up. Coffee's cold, but we drink it anyway. Say I'm fine like it's nothing much, even when it's been a heavy day. We wanna be seen, not stare right through her, but not torn apart. We're all just trying to get this right with these tight, fragile hearts. Every face has a story, some we never say out loud. If you slow down just a second, you can hear it now. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different names, different scars, same fear pulling at our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. We laugh too loud at the wrong times, cry when nobody can see. Hold on to love that slipped away and still hope it comes back to me. We're stronger than we feel most days, braver than we let on. Still choosing kindness when it's hard, still getting things wrong. Every soul is fighting something you won't catch at first glance. So if you got a little mercy, give it a chance. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different dreams, different stars, same sky holding all our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. Baby, we don't need the answers. Baby, we don't need to know. Baby, all we're really asking is not to walk alone. So if your hands are shaking, mine are too. If you're barely holding on, I see you. We're only human, still learning how to breathe. Only human, just trying to believe. Different roads, same mistakes, same tears falling on our face. We're only human, and we're not alone. We're only human, that's the truth, that's the song, that's the proof. So tonight, if you're wondering if you're doing okay, you are. We're only human, yeah. We're only human.
We raid the ruins for coffee mugs and books. You hold up a cracked glass heart, say, guess it never worked. We camp in the lobby of a hotel with no name. Your laugh kicks dust from the chandelier like it remembers flame. Yeah. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing to last forever with you. Oh, yeah.
We paint on the billboards, dumb jokes and crooked stars. You trade me a jacket for a song on my old guitar.
You kiss me mid-sentence on a bridge that's halfway gone. Says plenty about us, how we still walk on. Oh, if the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, the cracks beneath the mess. I keep my smile sharp and just enough to pass, but underneath the glow I'm breaking fast. Every shadow on the wall moves like you do. I swear I feel your fingertips pulling me through. I try to outrun your memory, but I move too slow. And every step I take just deepens the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, crashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo. They all think I'm shining, but the light is fake. A glitch inside my heartbeat I can't shake. I keep rewriting endings, but they always break. Every version of my future still whispers your name. I trace the outline of a ghost I can't hold. A story on repeat that never grows old. The truth is colder than the night I let you go, but I still hear you calling through the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, flashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo. I keep pretending I forgot you, but the lie turns into truth. Even when I silence everything, I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I've tried to kill the hollow, but it's carved into my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, saying where you'll never go. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo.
I've been sinking in the glare of these midnight signs. Every corner of this city pulls me back to your design. Tried to wash you from my memory, but the stains stay true. I keep falling into shadows that all look like you. Yeah, I swear I try to cut you out, but every high I chase just burns me down. You're the poison in my bloodstream, the echo in the background. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Maybe I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Every heartbeat feels like static in an empty room. I'm talking to the silence, hoping it'll sound like you. I've been dressed in all my vices like a second skin, but they never hit as heavy as the places we've been. Yeah, I know you're bad for me, still I crave the way you taste. You're the ghost inside the mirror, I can't wipe you from the glass. 'Cause I
Every step I take pulls me further in. You're the sweetest kind of punishment.
Sirens screaming over neon red. Another headline, same damn pain. Everybody's scrolling, numb to the noise. Truth gets drowned out by 1,000 decoys. We chase the next outrage like it sets us free, but all it ever does is keep us on our knees. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening when we're one spark from something real? Tell me, are we even listening? Concrete cracking under heavy sky. Politicians trading futures for another lie. People shouting justice, but the walls stay cold. Feels like humanity's running on low. But somewhere in the static there's a pulse still strong, a signal fighting through the noise we fed for too long. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real. Tell me, are we even listening? Maybe the revolution starts in the place we've been afraid to look. Not in the feeds or the fury, but in the moments we mistook. Are we even listening, or just ghosts in our reflection? If the world keeps splitting open, we need more than disconnection. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real, so tell me now, are we even listening? Are we even listening?
Nothing lasts forever. You can hear it when things break. Clock keeps leaning on the edges of every promise that you make. You keep acting like there's later, like you're not already late.
just a moment, then you're gone, that's the deal. Every high you ever touched had a limit you didn't feel. Every song is just a window, every truth is borrowed time. Even this is fucking fading while I'm finishing this line. Nothing lasts forever, not the pleasure, not the strain. So get your shit together, don't waste what remains. Nothing lasts forever, let it cut, let it change. If you're here for just a moment, make it hurt, make it count. Nothing lasts forever, not even this song. Yeah. Thank you for the green grass under my feet. Thank you for the blue sky over me. Thank you for the bird song in the air. Some days it's more than enough right there. I don't need a headline, I don't need a sign, just a little sunlight to remind me I'm fine. I touch grass, I breathe slow, let the whole world move on its own. Yeah. Hands clap, heart laughs, I don't need more. I touch grass. I touch grass. Thank you for the morning showing up. Thank you for the days that feel light enough. Thank you for the quiet in between, where I remember what I mean. I don't chase the noise, I don't race the clock. Everything I need already knock. I touch grass, I breathe slow, let the whole world move on its own. And hands clap, heart laughs, I don't need more. I touch grass. I touch grass. Here, now, this is how I touch grass, look around, feel the ground, hear the sound. Hands clap, life lasts, say thank you. Touch grass, touch grass. Touch grass. Started small, just enough room to breathe, room to trust. Two straight lines, side by side, same direction, different time. Didn't rush, didn't force, just aligned the course. We didn't change, we adjusted, closed the space between us. Nothing lost, nothing bent, just a wider footprint. Every step matched the ground, same weight, different sound. What was once out of reach moved closer naturally. Piece by piece, day by day, everything found its place. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Still moving, still clean. Bigger now than it seems. Didn't rush, didn't chase, just reduce the empty space. What stood apart now makes sense. Same horizon, stronger lens. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance.
No, built for the now, out, ready for next. No patch needed, no second guess. I don't chase trends, I set the tone. Still standing when the lights go cold. Lock it in, sink the frame. If it lasts, it's not by chance. Future, rock moves, still moves, right, still true. Real fair, rock proof, time to last, built to move. No fear of days, no rollback plans. Every version held its ground. I don't rush fixes, I refine what survives, beats time. Tested early, tested late, pressure only validates. Future, rock proof, cut clean, no loose grooves. Future, rock proof, still correct when it moves. Still here, still right, old rules, new night. Same core, more Still here, still right. Old rules, new night. Same core. More like no fading, no use by day. Well, that's the way.
future proof.
I wasn't supposed to open it. I did. I felt you stir inside the glass, heat building, seconds stretching out. Every promise I made myself started thinning with my breath. I tried control, I tried delay, counted rules like they would stay, but pressure doesn't disappear. It waits until you're close enough. Every warning felt rehearsed, every lie just made it worse. You don't rush, you don't chase, you wait for the moment. I give you space, I let it go, I break the seal, slow explosion. I can't feel my will, I let it go, I lose the line. Once you're free, you take your time. I release. You were never meant to sleep, curled up inside a narrow need. Every breath pulled tighter still till want outweighed restraint and will. Thoughts dissolve, the room goes off, future gone, only the drop. Handshake once, then disappear. This is where you take me under. Every nerve learns how to speak, every
just the ground where I stand. No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't leave. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Still here, still here, still here. Clear, no time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. Never early, never late. Every step calibrates. No rush, no stall. Measured rise, controlled fall. Every move in its place. No wasted space. Right on time. Every hit, every line that's it. Right on time, no regret. What was planned was met. No correction needed now. Every mark was mapped out. No surprise, no delay. This was always the way. Trust the count, trust the pace. This is what accuracy makes. Right on time. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, clear and clean, exactly what it means. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, stand back, look at that. Right on time. Look at that, right on time. Look at that, right on time. Look at that, right on time. No countdown, no sign, no ready, just time. No deep breath, no delay. It's already underway. Blink and miss, that's the test. Motion favors who
play. No rewind. Every step redefines. No excuse, no debate. Action doesn't ask to wait. If you pause, you fall behind. This is instant by design. No countdown, just go. No signal, no slow. No countdown, right now. The only door is no countdown, no fear. This is it. You're here. No warning shot. No control. Just momentum. Taking no smoke, no sound. Already over when it comes around. No bill, no chase. Decision made before the place. You can feel it in the air. Nothing left to repair. Dead on arrival, right on time. No survival by design. Dead on arrival, clean and final. No appeal, no revival. Paper walls folding fast. Future written in the past. No mistake, no delay. This was settled on the way. Say less, stand back, no impact on the facts. Dead on arrival, right on time. No survival by design. Dead on arrival, cold and quiet. No resistance, just compliance. Already done. Move on. Already done. Move on. Dead on arrival, no debate. Right on time, no remains, no reply. Just the silence passing by.
to explode. Walls start shaking, clock bites back. Every step forward cuts the slack. No more waiting, no disguise. When it hits, it's synchronized. Tighten the frame, hold the line. This is the second before the sign. I'm about to explode. No countdown left to control. No emotion, just the load. I'm about to explode. I'm about to explode. Every hit is over, so stand still, then overload. I'm about to explode. Hold still now. About to explode. Right on time, dead on load. About to explode. Say it once, then let it go. No aftermath, no debris, just the echo and the beat. Oh. I learned early how to fold myself. Smile smaller, take less room. Call it manners, call it grace, call it choking on the truth. I did the quiet, did the nice, did the don't rock boats routine. Funny how the rules kept changing every time I started winning. I've been till I cracked till I learned if I'm too much, then you're not enough. I'm fabulous, not polished, still standing, still honest. Fabulous.
just a door, not a myth. Floors numbered, fear coded, routes handed, outcomes loaded. 32 they walk you through, 33 they don't show you. Maps stop, hum gets strange, air feels thin, rules rearrange. Badges dead, lights stay low, that's where curiosity goes. And no sign says do not enter, just a pause, you're meant to surrender. Most stop short, call it sense. I step forward, consequence. Restricted access, off control. Fear in fonts and protocol. Every system's got a seam. 33 splits it clean. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, move deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign, no certainty. What's behind door 33? Not told, not sold, not free. One step past what's permitted. One cut in the circuitry. Locks ain't steel, they're habits. Painted lines in automatic. Most obey where numbers end. Call it logic, I call it trained. Handle cold breath steady. No alarm, but you're not ready. That's the edge they never guard. Not a wall, a choice that's hard. You don't rush it, don't announce. Real thresholds don't bounce. They wait calm, they wait clean, till someone breaks the routine. They teach fear with good design, so you self-police the line. But fear fades when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, move deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign, no certainty. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. One step past what's permitted. One cut in the circuitry. No heaven, no hell, no coded pride. See, just motion where the loop collapses. No floor plan, no safe return. Just truth doesn't ask permission. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are built, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape velocity. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose to move differently. 33 wasn't hitting you. You were trained not to turn. 33. That's not a number. That's a They label the floors, number the fear. 32 steps, then disappear. Maps and early lights stay dim. That's how they keep you boxed in. Badges beep, but not in here. No red tape, just atmosphere. Rules get thin when you get close. Truth hums low like exposed voltage. They teach you routes, they teach you range. Teach you comfort, teach you stay. Nobody says you can't go through. They just stop telling you what's true. Restricted access, off suggestion. Fear dressed up as good intention. Every system has a seam. Door 33 is where it screams. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says enter, still I see. What's behind door 33? No myth, no ceremony. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Locks ain't metal, locks are taught. Painted lines and borrowed thought. Most stop dead where the numbers end. Call it logic, I call it train. 33 don't need a guard. Just a moment that feels too far. Handle cold, breath held tight. That's the edge between allowed and right. You don't rush it, you don't post. You don't tweet it, you don't boast. Real thresholds don't announce. They wait for calm, then they bounce. They control in subtle ways. So you police yourself in place. But fear dissolves when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest what's behind door 33. Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says answer, still I see. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Not heaven, not hell, not coded lore. Just raw intent past the floor plan. Where loops break, where habits stall, where silence answers protocol. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are framed, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape agency. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose velocity. 33 wasn't hidden, you were. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it, send it. Heartbeat ready. Here we go. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it right now. No permission, no countdown. Send it, send it, send it, lose the ground. When the bass hits, we don't back down. City breathing through the floor. Static climbing up the walls. Pressure building, sweat and sound. Everything dissolves. No faces, just velocity, no names, just chemistry. If the system wants us still, we respond with energy. Feel it rise, feel it break when the noise starts shaking faith. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it right now. No permission, no countdown. Send it, lose the ground. When the bass hits, we don't back down. Bodies move before the thought. Signal lost control for good. All that weight you carried in, left us somewhere near the drive. Send it, send it, send it. All the way, no delay. Send it, let it go. When the lights flash, you already know. Send it. no exit sign, just let it go. Hold that feeling, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything. Let it go, let it roll, let it roll. Let it grow. Pressurizing, feel it hit. Whole room leaning into it. They say leave, they say go. We say nah, we're staying though. Lights flash, heartbeat sing. One more second, don't you blink. When it drops, you'll understand. This is bigger than a plan. We don't rush, we don't run. Every pause loads up the drum. Hold that line, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything. Hands up, hey, hey. Let it roll, let it roll, let it go. No hype, just time, no fear, we ride.
Hands up! Let it go! Hands up! Let it roll! Hey, hey, let it roll! Let it roll!
Let it roll, let it go, let it roll. Let it go, let it go, let it go. You thought time would cover it. You thought we'd forget. You changed the story, cleaned the page, smoothed the edges, called it age. Said that's not how it went back then. Like memory bends if you repeat it. You shook hands, smiled for the shot, acted like none of it stuck. Silence isn't amnesia, it's just waiting its turn. You counted on distance, you counted on noise, you counted on people being tired of choice. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember, not loud, not proud, just clear enough to never be fooled again. You rebranded the damage, renamed the cost, promoted the ones who looked the other way, told us move on, let it go, like truth expires if it's old. But memory isn't rage, it's record, it doesn't shout it away. You thought time was a shield, you thought years were erased, but history isn't written by who speaks the last. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember no signs, no threat, just eyes open and a longer breath. No need to shout, no need to chase. You live inside when you can't erase. We remember, and that's enough, because power hates witnesses who nothing forgiven by default. Same rules, different altitude. They preach restraint from a private jet, tell you tighten belts with no regret. Say sacrifice is necessary now, while interest grows on what they're allowed. You miss a payment, it's a moral flaw. They miss $1 billion, it's a market law. If you cross a line, your name sticks fast. If they erase one, it's in the past. Law has weight when it points down, it floats when crowns are passed around. Same book, same ink, same decree, different outcome, different gravity. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. They sell you patience, sell you calm, from rooms where nothing ever's wrong. Tell you order must be maintained, while stepping out of what they ordain. You're told to trust, to play it fair. They write exceptions in the air. If you resist, you're hard to manage. If they exploit, it's just advantage. Justice speaks in polished tones, never from where the damage goes. It visits pain, but never stays where privilege delays the day. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. If the law was blind, it wouldn't recognize their name. If the system was fair, it wouldn't need excuses to explain. One rule for thee, not for me. That's not order, that's decay. When law becomes selective truth, obedience dies anyway. You follow rules, you pay the fee. Now watch them fail to follow me. One rule for thee, not for me. No metaphor, just reality. One rule for thee. Hates mirrors. Hates mirrors. No countdown, no speech, no warning. I don't raise my voice when the room gets loud. I sharpen my edge when they're playing the crowd. They debate what's fair, what's right, what's true. I step forward, already halfway through. No manifesto taped to the wall, no borrowed courage, no roll call. While they're waiting for a sign to appear, I'm already moving, clean and clear. Silence weighs more than noise ever could. Pressure don't break me, it does what it should. I don't flinch when the moment arrives. I decide once, then I move my life. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words. the real work done. It happens slow when the lights are gone. No applause when the line gets crossed. Just steady breath, accepting the cost. They mistake volume for being prepared. Confuse motion with meaning, flash with care. But strength stays quiet when it's real. It commits, it decides, it seals. I don't need permission to hold my ground. I don't need approval to make this sound. When the second hits, there's no disguise. Just action rising, sharp, precise. Don't argue while you advance. I don't promise I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let my watch who moves when the room freezes. Watch who acts when belief wavers. That's the difference. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. No announcements, no noise, just truth in motion. Through no speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let no warning, no echo, just results.
Power never feared numbers. It feared examples. They don't need you broken, just apart. Quiet hands, a patient heart. As long as hunger feels like fate, no one asks who sets the plate. They don't crush you every day. They give you just enough to stay, enough to breathe, not enough to rise, enough to live, not to ask why. You let one stand. Now the room feels thin, you let one ask. Now silence caves in, you let one stand. That's when it's real. Power never feared the ants, it feared what they feel. They laugh at courage when it's small. Call it cute, call it noise, till one refusal tilts the floor and kills the comfort of the choice. They don't panic when you fall, they panic when you don't. When can I disappears and turns into I won't. You let one stand. Now every eye's awake. Oppression only works if no one tests the weight. Standing isn't brave at first. It's quiet, costly, cold. No cheers, just warnings from the ones who stayed controlled. I didn't stand to lead a line, didn't stand to make a sound. I stood because staying down started feeling worse than now. They fed you scraps, called it peace, but order built on hunger breaks. When hunger speaks, you let one stand. Now waiting feels like waste, you let one stand. Now normal breaks. Power was never strong, it just counted on you. It just counted on you. Oppression survives silence, not strength. And silence is a choice.
Truth never disappeared. You learn how to wait. Yeah, I seen temples built on borrowed time and ink. Called it progress, charge admission just a blink. They don't break the law, they stretch it till it's thin. Then sell the stretch marks, back is discipline. They don't lie direct,
that's amateur at best. They change the question, so the answer's still a bless. By the time you feel the theft, it's already framed as fate. And the lock feels natural once you learn to hate the gate. They sell speed like salvation, rush like proof. If you hesitate, they call it fear of truth. But truth don't chase, you don't bark, don't plead. Truth waits calmly while the lies overfeed. They keep the books, but they don't keep them clean. Every system has a page they never let you read. Yeah. They keep the books, but they don't keep them straight. There's a ledger underneath. What they tell you is fake. Yeah. I seen rebels wearing logos of the thing they fight. Seen change sponsor quietly overnight. Seen cages with soft lightning, freedom with a fee. Seen choice shrink down to what to let you see. They say pick a side, that's the oldest divide. Split the mind in half so the switch stays wide. Left hand argues with the right on stage, while the house walks out with the keys and change. They weaponize virtue, monetize shame. Turn human guilt into a management game. If the message needs panic, the land is real. Ask who profits from how you feel. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them clean. Every promise has a cost. They forgot to scream. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them true. If it needs you afraid, it was never for you. I'm not outside this, I breathe the same air. I just learned to pause when they rush me to care. I learned power hates patience, time is its enemy, cause memory turns patterns into testimony. If they say nothing can change, why they begging you move? If it's really over, why they working so hard to prove? I trust the ones steady when the room tilts fast, the ones who don't flinch when the future asks. If fear's the toll, keep the road. Truth never charged me to be told. They fear the quiet, they fear a call, they fear the moment you see the whole. Because once you see it, it never resets. You don't need a mission to connect the rest, to connect the rest. Empires don't fall screaming, they ride in plain sight. Papered over daily by ritual and light. First comes arrogance, then comes delay. Then comes nobody saw this coming anyway. I don't predict days, I don't call the end. I watch incentives, they always tell when. They keep the books, but the truth keeps time. And time don't lie, it just collects what's mine. They keep the books, yeah, but the debt's not gone. It just waits real quiet. Till the moment's wrong. Check the ledger, not the headline. Check the ledger, not the headline.
3 a.m., your breath keeps time. Pulse in my neck, you're crossing line. The room knows better than the clock. Every second slips its love. You don't ask, you leaning close. Say my name like it's an oath. Every sound you don't make pulls me deeper into waves. Not a minute I can waste. Every touch restores the space. Gravity gives up its hold when you move this slow. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain. Clock's alive, time's undone. Future fades when you come undone. Every breath redraws the truth. I don't remember life before you. No no tomorrow, pulling rain. Just as heat, no give, no take. If the morning finds the door, we won't answer, we're too far gone. No forever spoken love, just your way pinning me down. Every beat learns how to stay, nothing here escapes. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain.
They pointed at the dark, said don't stand there too long. Put teeth around the silence, said hesitation's wrong. Every pause became a warning, every weight aside. Same shadow on the wall, just redrawn every time. Fear needs a face to work, needs a story it can hurt. They called it a monster, said it's coming for you. Said if you don't move right now, it'll break right through. They called it a monster, said I'd pay if I stayed, but nothing moved when I did. Nothing took me away. Every headline needed motion, every doubt a flaw. Like time itself was closing, like patience broke the law. They spoke in countdown language, like now is all that's real. But panic leaves fingerprints once you know the feel. Every thread was dressed as care, everyone felt rehearsed. They called it a monster, said it feeds if you wait. Said standing still is dangerous, said don't hesitate. They called it a monster, put a name to the fear. But the louder that they said it, the less it felt real here. I didn't fight, I didn't flee, I didn't give it what it needs. No torch, no flame, no final scene, just time pulling at the seams. They called it a monster, said it lives in the know. Said if I didn't run fast enough, it would swallow me whole. But monsters need belief to breathe me panic. Just to stay, I stood still, the mask fell off. There was nothing in the way. They called it a monster, 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 monster. It needed me
They kept changing the weather. Said you'll feel it if you stay. Every warning dressed as urgency, every pull to drift away. I watched the ground beneath me, tested every quiet doubt, felt the pressure circle closer, waiting for me to step out. I felt it leaning on my spine, like now or never, dressed this time. Everything moved, I stayed. Everything bent, I stayed. The world kept asking for reaction, I didn't answer right away. They kept raising the volume, like silence was a sign that I didn't care enough, or wasn't on their side. I felt the pull, I almost shifted. I won't pretend I didn't feel, but knowing when to hold your ground is different from standing still. I let the moment pass my door, it kept knocking back for more. Everything moved, I stayed. Every rule blurred, I stayed. Call it patience, call it pride, I just didn't trade my place. There were moments I leaned forward, moments I could have gone. I shook, just not enough to become what wasn't mine to want. Pressure doesn't need permission, but it doesn't choose my feet. Some things hold by staying put, while the rest rearranges me. Everything moved, I didn't. Say I missed it if you need to. Say I should have played along. I wasn't here to match the motion, I stayed unmoved.
They tried to stop me at the shoreline, said this is far enough for you. Put lines where water's always been, like time would suddenly move to. Every push, every warning, every hand that said don't stay. Funny how they all forget what keeps coming anyway. I don't shout, I don't break, I just come back wide awake. I'm a tidal wave. I don't rush, I don't fade. You can push, I don't stay down, I just hit again. I'm a tidal wave. Every note feeds the weight. You can stand in my way, I just come back in. They mistake my calm for weakness, mistake patience for retreat. But pressure doesn't need permission, it just keeps a steady beat. I don't need a bigger moment, I don't need the room to see. I just keep arriving till the ground gives way to me. I don't bend, I don't bend, I don't fade, I don't fade, I don't stop, I outweigh. I'm a tidal wave. I don't burn, I don't blaze,
I've been listening longer than you think. Heard every promise, every link, every warning dressed as care, every this is love that wasn't there. Clarity never came from speed, never needed someone else to lead it. Showed up slow, it held its ground, waited till I turned the noise down. I don't need to win the room, I just need the truth to hold its weight. Let me choose, let me move when it's true. If it's real, it won't break. When I take my time with you, let me choose. No rush, dressed up as proof. If it's right, it'll still be there after I've thought it through. I've seen urgency sell belief, like pausing was a kind of defeat, like doubt was something to outrun instead of how the work gets done. I don't need a louder case, I don't need a tighter frame. If it's meant to be my ground, it won't fear me slowing down. I don't know my silence trust, I don't know my questions rush. Let me choose, let me keep my point of view. If it's solid, it won't crack when I push a little too. Let me choose, no countdown, no excuse. If it needs me smaller first, it was never mine to use. I'm not lost, I'm just not led. There's a difference, I've checked. I don't need to be carried, I don't need to be saved. I just need space to act in good faith. Let me choose, that's the only thing that's true. Anything that's meant to last can survive a pause or two. Let me choose, if it's mine, it won't refuse. If it can't live with my consent, then it doesn't get me too. I'm not late, I'm arriving.
They told me that would pull me under, that silence meant I lose my ground, that if I didn't move on cue, I'd fade out, fall out, disappear now. But peace never came with pressure, never hit me like a test. It showed up calm and steady when I finally took a breath. Anything that lasts this long doesn't need to prove me wrong. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing good needs panic just to feel. If it's true, it stays right here. Nothing needs my fear. I've seen love arrive with patience, no hooks hiding in the tone, no promises it couldn't keep, no pull to make me fold. I've heard people speak in certainties, like questions were be sealed. If it's true, it draws me near. Nothing needs my fear. Nothing needs my fear to remain. Nothing sacred trades truth for pain. If it asks me to disappear, nothing needs my fear. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid. I feel listening. I'm just not afraid. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid.
Asked for direction, not a rule. Didn't ask to hand my mind to you. Just wanted the noise to fall away, so I could feel what still remains. I felt meaning land without a push. No voice saying go, no signal rush. Just a pause where the weight got real. Like this matters more than how it feels. Funny how the loudest voice around is usually the least bound. So I say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. If it needs my feet to feel profound, I step back. I don't give my mind away. I don't need answers set in stone, just a path I can walk on my own. If it leaves me calm, awake, aligned, that's the truth I'm standing by. I've seen faith used like a loaded word, dropped right when doubt might stir. Funny how God shows up on time when someone wants to draw the line. No pause in the voice, no weight, no cost. Like convictions free when nothing's lost, but belief that breaks when questioned twice was never strong, just loud and nice. If asking why shuts the door, you're not guarding truth, you're guarding more. So say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. If it rushes me, if it shuts me down, I step back. I don't give my mind away. felt you before I knew your name, like thunder waiting in my chest. Every road I walked alone was leading me to this. The world was loud, I was half awake, living life in grayscale tones. Then your heartbeat found my rhythm, and I finally felt home. They say love is just a moment, but this feels older than time. Like our souls shook hands in the dark and made a promise to survive. You're my soulmate, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I will stay, because soulmates don't fade, they remain. You see the scars I try to hide, read the silence in my eyes. You love the parts of me that I hate. You don't ask me to disguise. Every fear I've ever had feels lighter in your hands, like the weight of who I was finally understands. We've been lost, we've been afraid, we've been standing in the rain, but every tear just carved our names deeper into the flame. You're my soulmate now, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I will stay, because soulmates don't fade, they remain. If I lose my way, call my name, I'll hear you through the noise. If time tries to steal our youth, we'll age like fearless noise. No perfect love, no fairy tale, just two hearts standing brave, choosing each other every day in the mess we make. If I fall, you fall with me. If I rise, we rise the same. Not because it's easy love, but because it's real, not safe.
Turn it on. Feel that hum. Hold that line.
Load it up, hear the flow when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look around, something's coming, hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight.
This is where the pressure stays. You'll know it when it locks in place. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count.
Screens glow blue, red and white. Hands don't move, timing's right. No rush, no fear, no sign. Just the beat and the line. Hold it now, just one more. Hear the room, feel the floor. This ain't luck, this ain't fate. This is how you hold your place. weight, no release, just the sound of pressure beneath.
Quiet hands, steady eyes, time decides who stays alive.
Load it up, load it up.
Hear the floor when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look ahead, something's coming. Hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight. This is where the pressure stays. Make it count. Make it stay. Stay right here. Stay in time. Make it time. Make it count. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I didn't come this far to hesitate, didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone. That's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife, said all up while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise, this is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept, paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. You mistook my calm for fear, thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, it's clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets owned, and every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain, I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter,
No quarter,
no surrender,
no surrender,
no mercy.
no mercy.
Say it again. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. This ain't revenge, it's enforcement. This ain't rage, it's resolve. I don't raise my voice, I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame. No turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular.
Stop asking rooms for permission. Stop mistaking noise for truth. Read the fine print in the silence. That's where power usually moves. Held my breath through long seasons. Smiled while the weight stayed real. Wasn't lost, just reorganizing. Learning when not to feel. They wanted motion, I chose aim. They wanted fire, I chose flame. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. I'm stacking quiet over loud. Every step was a decision, and even when nobody's around. No rush, no bluff, no conditioning. I don't chase what doesn't fit. This ain't the peak, it's positioning. I'm already in it. Watch fast lives burn on contact. Applause fades quicker than doubt. I learned momentum without direction is just running yourself out. Cut the excess, kept the signal. Let patience start to compound. Some things don't need announcing. They surface when the sound. They chase moments, I chase lines that still make sense years down the line. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. I'm building where it's still. I don't need proof, I don't need witnesses. I just need alignment. Will no drama, no superstition. Just pressure turned into grit. This ain't the end, it's positioning. I'm already in it. I lost sleep, not belief. Lost speed, not my feet. If this takes longer than they said, good, I wasn't built for weak bets. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. Watch how quiet choices land. Every no I ever honored put the future in my hands. No hype, no rush, no exhibition. Just truth I can defend. This ain't a rival, it's positioning. I choose it all again. Not finished, not late placed.
Streetlights buzzing in white. That tired hum you only hear at night. You can feel it in the room before anyone admits it. There's a photo on the fridge from a year we barely lived. Some names we don't say out loud, some we still type then delete. We learn love isn't flawless, it shows up late but it shows. And the older that we get, the less pretending we owe. If you're healing, if you're holding on, if you're smiling while you're barely holding it together, you belong. All I want is right here now, not fixing this, not figuring us out. If you're close, my head slows down. That's the magic right here now. Bells won't fix what cracks somehow, but love still knows what not to ask. How to sit with what we are right now, right here now, this time of year. This time of year. Kids still fighting, sleep upstairs. One more story, one more lie. Adults lying through small talk, saying yeah, I'm fine. We toast the things we almost lost, and the ones that didn't break, to the nights we didn't say it, and the love that chose to stay. Snow keeps falling either way. Life didn't pause for the ache, but for one night we put it down and choose each other, no escape. If you stayed, if you left, if you're learning how to forgive yourself, you belong. All I want is right here now. No clean slate, no higher ground, just your laugh when the room goes quiet. That's the magic right here now. Lights still glow in empty towns. Hope takes back roads, not the crowd, to meet us where we're standing now. Right here now, this time of year. ever planned. Every scar can sit with us. That's the magic right here now. Hold it close, don't count it down. Some moments don't look back around. If there's peace to be found somehow, right here now, this time of year. This time of year, snow will melt, years will fly, but this breath between us doesn't die.
Yeah. GameStop in the building. Turn the screens up. Take the jackets off. Let it breathe. It's getting hot in the ticket. So hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot in the ticket. So hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop. Let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Market open. Feel the rush, first candle hit, adrenaline punch, screens glow wild, volume hits, portfolio jack to the tits, cash on hand, nerves are still, been through worse, this is light work still, they talk loud, but we see through, every scare got a motive too, every dip, every fake out move, just confirm what we already knew, they say sell, I say nah, I like companies built to last, sweat on the glass, heat in the room, pressure cooking, feel the boom, no panic but no retreat, conviction got a steady beat, it's getting hot in the tick, so hot, so by that dip, don't stop, don't stop, I don't care if it's red or green, hands in the air if you still believe, it's getting hot in the tick, so hot, shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop, I don't care what they say on TV, we ain't leaving till infinity. Brick by brick, quiet grind. Why they scream on the timeline? They don't get why we don't fold. Price ain't true, pressure shows. They call it noise, they call it hype. Now they watch it tick all night. Every call, every haul, just another crack, another end of all. Different lives, same refrain. Patience forged in market pain. Basements, offices, late night screen. Same belief, different scenes. They chase exits, we hold ground. When it's silent, that's the sound. No rush, no fear, no need to flee. We already know what this can be. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Feel that pressure building up. Screens too bright, room too warm. Something about to break the norm. It's getting hot in the ticket, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the ticket, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. They said sell, we said no. They lost grip, Now watch it go, Hold that line, lock it tight. Pressure breaks, overnight. Yeah, market open, feel the rush. Same conviction, double trust. Screen still wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves still. Told you once this shit is real. Same playbook, different tone. Now they call when we don't phone. Every dip, every fake out move still confirms what we always knew. They say sell, I still laugh. Built for time, not a fast collab. It's getting hot in the ticket, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Jack to the tits, still calm, still clean. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the ticket, so hot. Shorts on fire, feel that heat. No fear, no doubt, no plan B. We ain't leaving till infinity. Charge cool off, conviction don't. Yeah.
The map is torn, the path is wrong, but I still walk like I belong. Every mile is bittersweet, every failure on repeat. I've been stumbling through the silence, trading comfort for defiance. But even when the signs misled, my heartbeat knows just what I need. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm worn and reckless, out of line, but this wandering soul is made
Dusty shoes and stubborn hope. That's how dreamers learn to cope. If the world won't point my way, I'll invent a brighter day. I've got ghosts that walk beside me, old regrets that used to guide me. But now I let the moment choose, turning all my could-have-beens into fuel. Maybe straight lines aren't for me. Gradually, but even when the sky turns gray, I'll light my own damn way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountain top. Yeah, I'm cracked and restless, out of time, but this reckless heart refuses decline. I'm a broken compass built for trial, still I rise every mile. If I lose myself again, let the journey be my friend. Let the wind rewrite my name. Let the climb become the flame. Every wrong turn taught me something. Every dead end kept me running. I was never meant to stay. I was born to roam this way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I walk forward like a weathered child. North and nowhere mark my spot. Even shattered souls still hit the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm bruised and brave and undefined, but the world won't tell me how to shine. I'm a broken compass, free and wild, and I rise every mile. Every mile.
There's a howl beneath my ribs tonight, a warning and a guiding light. Fear has sharp and clever teeth, but I've learned to smile beneath. Every shadow tries to claim me. Every whisper tries to shame me, but I've stood inside the storm enough to know that I'm stronger still.
were cold, a castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burned but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of plain and gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain, yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burned but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. What's a kingdom without its king? A cage where only echoes sing. But even ruins find their grace, and even ghosts leave their trace. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes bloom when pushed enough. From all the wreckage we once knew, I rose again by losing you. Burned but breathing, brave and new. I found my fire, past loving you. The crown has fallen, the night is through, and in the ashes I found truth. I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, pulled my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small. I felt that shift the moment you spoke. No warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place. Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map or reasons, the red string runs straight to you. There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will. I don't need to touch the moment to know it's true. Some things live in patience until they're due. Yes, distance doesn't break alignment, we still move like shared breath. I find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is two coordinates no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day. I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels. Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real. If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name. Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map or reasons, that red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove, still connected, still true.
Glass heart kid with a fire inside. Wore my pain like a badge of pride. Every storm just fed my flame. What broke me then won't break the same. Watch me rise, watch me mend. This is where the fractures end. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed. Every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. Steel cut grin, a shield of gold, a story written bold and cold. Each wound carved a brand new line, tattooed strength that's purely mine. Tried to crush me, tried to burn, but I'm the phoenix, watch me turn. Ash to wings and pain to flight, built for darkness, born for light. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed, every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. I'm I'm shatterproof. Let the world collide, I'll stand unbroken on the other side. Fractured once but redesigned, the fault lines glow like gold in time. I'm shatterproof, I rise, I shine, a living art piece by Shatterproof by design. I don't take what isn't given. I don't lead unless you step in. If you're here, say my name. Say it slow, let it sit in the air. Like you chose this moment, not a dare. Every inch you move toward me is a yes. You don't have to explain. I read your breath before your voice. I feel the pause, that's where you choose. I don't pull, I don't rush, I wait and you fall anyway. Is that a question in your eyes, or a decision already made? You lean like gravity, agreed with you, and I'm right where you land. Say my name, only if you mean it. Say my name, and don't look away. I don't want it if it's borrowed. I don't touch what isn't claimed. Say my name and stay. Look at me, yeah, like that. Not because I asked, because you want to. There's a quiet in the way you breathe that tells me what you won't say out loud. You're not lost, you're deliberate. Every step exactly where you stand. I don't own you, I hold the moment until you ask me for my hand. I could cross the line right now, you know it, you feel it. I stop, not because I can't, because you trust me to. Say my name, say it steady. Say my name and stay with me. If you're here, you're choosing. If you're choosing, don't run. Say my name, say my name, say my Say my name, only if it's yours to give. Say my name, only if you stay.
I don't need a future signed in ink. I've watched good things die from overthink. No stopwatch love, no second guess. I trust what breathes without the press. They said move now, I learned to wait. Patience looks a lot like faith. I don't flinch when the room goes cold. I've seen quiet hands outlast the bold. I don't pull fate by the sleeve. I don't borrow courage from belief. I just stand where I planted my feet. Let the truth decide when to speak. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it meets me. They keep asking when I'll fold. Like conviction gets heavy when you're told to take the win, to play it safe. But safety never made me stay. I've been watched, I've been priced, I've been doubted, analyzed. Still I hold what I believe, not because it's loud, because it's me. I don't trade peace for applause. I don't exit just because they pause. If the ground shakes under my stance, I trust the roots, not the chance. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it meets me. They try to rush me to sell my ground. Funny how silence scares them now.
confidence in doubt. I don't check the price when I wake up. I check my thesis for sleep. Long nights sitting with the silence, wondering who I'd be if I blinked. They call patience hesitation, I call it knowing what I hold. I've been early, I've been lonely, I've never needed to be sold. You need noise to feel alive, I need clarity to stay. You chase moments, I chase way different clocks, same day. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Bass, I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place. Yeah. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. They said fundamentals faded, said the rules that really change. Funny how the math comes back when the balance doesn't break. You see risk, I see runway measured long, not by days. I don't rush into the moment, I let time do what it does best. I don't need a crowd to stand, I don't need a win tonight. I'm aligned with where this lands, that's a different kind of right. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, babe. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place, babe. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I watch conviction disappear the second pressure showed its face. If you need applause to stay, and you were never built for wait. I don't argue, I don't shout, I just sit and let it play. Truth doesn't rush the moment, it arrives when it's ready. Bass, yeah, I'm still standing on it. Bass, even when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Bass, not loud, not unsure, just steady, just sure. I don't sell peace for praise, yeah. No slogan, no panic, just ownership. Flip the moment, turn the night around. You pull me in till I can't feel the ground. Your heartbeat's running like a city in flames. Every touch rewriting all my old mistakes. We fall together where the dawn won't reach, where the truth breaks louder than the words we speak. And I'm losing myself as the world tilts slow, in the heat of your breath, in the place we go. You look at me like a warning flare, like you know every scar, every secret I bear. And I follow you blind through the smoke and the choir. Yeah, there's no way out of this fire, 'cause we're burning alive, but we're choosing the flame. Two hearts beating wild, calling out each other's name. No escape, no retreat, no desire tonight. If this is the edge, then I'm ready to dive. Hold me close in the dark, till the truth feels higher. Yeah, there's no way out of this fire. Oh, yeah, there's no way out of this fire. Your hands draw stories on the shape of my skin. Every line a reminder where the real begins. We're the kind of dream that the daylight fears, too fierce to tame, too loud to disappear. Let me hold your face like the world might break. No sound but your breath and the promises we make. If I'm losing control, then just pull me in tighter. You're the spark in my blood, the eternal igniter. We rise like smoke, oh, we crash like waves. Oh, we chase what hurts, 'cause it's what we crave. If love rush a thing, I just move how you move. Say it low, say it straight, say it true. I could keep it locked, yeah, I trust you too. Little spark when you look my way. Got me curious now, not afraid. They don't gotta know what we decide. What's between us stays inside. No pressure, no lines to cross. Just a feeling we don't gotta force. If it's wrong, we'll call it right. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice. If it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. Mine on you when I feel it back. Every step sinks when we move like that. No labels, no need to explain. Just a moment, we don't got a name. They can guess, let them assume we don't know them true. Every glance feel new when the room fades to two. I don't chase, I invite. Let it land if it's right. No fear, no fight. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice. If it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. We don't gotta rush the spark, let it glow. In the dark, no rules, no disguise. Just a smile when our worlds align. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you wanna try. Late night, soft signs, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice. If it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Now and then I think of when we bought together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was faith, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like olden man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Hide behind jokes and call it being real. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed. Had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still looking every volume spike. Still refreshing just to see if the ones you marked were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something to outgrow. You didn't need to sell your soul just to feel smart about letting go. just somebody that I used to know. I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Time on my side, feet kick back. Red glow shine when they lose track. They all move fast, I move right. I like my wins coming late night. Low talk, high conviction. Did the math, trusted intuition. No rush, no noise, no chase. I already seen the finished place. They want flashes, headlines, instant praise. I want something that appreciates. Smooth moves, no alibis. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. No champagne spills, but the glass stay full. Every step slow, every move stay cool. They chase waves, I build ground. Different clocks when you play long rounds. No applause when I walk in, but the proof talk louder than the grin. They blink fast, I don't flinch. Patience hitting inch by inch. Sure they want loud wins, fast fame, bright lights. I want quiet nights and clean rights. No panic, no second guessing twice. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, no numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. You say why you so relaxed? Cause I already ran the math. If you want it, let it breathe. Good things come to those who see. Talk to me, what you trying to prove? I already made my move. Cold drink, city lights, long game glowing in my sight. No fast talk, just time. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Built this slow, yeah, brick by brick. Didn't fold once, didn't slip. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what we like. I'm the crack beneath the stone, the echo in a hollow tone, a fuse that burns, a spark unseen, wildfire trapped in evergreen. The world spins
it's a funeral. Shots go red, yeah, they theatrical. Not so serious, why your hands cold? We just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the narratives, don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling with me. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you're moving so carefully. Let's stop thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Screens go wild, but the plan stays steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby. Early days, yeah, the patient pays. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Hot damn, see I'm nervous when the volume slams. Want another dip, I'm saying yes, fam. Tired of all this paper-handed program. Same game. Waste time with the narrative. Don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you moving so carefully. Let's start thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Up one day, down the next, I'm ready. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby, when it flips, yeah, let's say we knew. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. They say sell, I say nah. They say fold, I say nah. Every scare just reminds why the thesis still alive. No rush, no shame, same bed, same name. Talk to me, baby. Noise get loud, but I stay steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby, long game going in the late stage phase. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Yeah, still holding. I wore the chains they handed me. Told myself that's how it's meant to be. But sparks don't stay in shadows alone. The cracks are where the light grows strong. I felt the earthquake under my feet. Now I'm chasing skies that never meet. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. They said the fall would tear me apart, but I built wings from a shattered heart. The winds of change don't scare me now. I'll ride the storm and take my vow. The weight tried to own me, but I'm too wild to be tamed. The fear tried to stone me, flows. Election secrets no one knows. Feel it rise, feel it crash. Heartbeats just a thunder flash. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins. Neon nights, they light my core. Shadows flicker, begging more. I'm the spark, I'm the fuse. Power surging, I can't lose. Feel it pulse, feel it climb. Like a glitch against the spine. Zap the silence, fry the calm. I'm a storm without a palm. No control, no off, no pause. Static sings without a cause. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins. Plug me in, I transcend the pain. Every spark rewires my brain. Shock the sky, defy the chains. There's static roaring in my veins. Static. Always. Static. In my veins.
They told you it was broken. It isn't. It's fat.
Bloody Valentine, 89 scars. Death dressed up like modern art. Buy it hollow, load the spine. Call it strategy, call it time. They don't save companies, they skinning them. Turn pensions into dividends. Good balance, bad intentions. And the rest is the execution. Borrow heavy, walk away. Leave the bill where workers stay. Not a crash, not misread. They plan the fall before it spreads. This ain't failure, it's design. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. This ain't a dip, this is the business. They eat the work and you inherit the witnesses. They feast, they wait, they circle slow till equity's gone and they own the bone. Seats get get filled with familiar names. Same resumes, different flames. Voting block, sell the land. Lease it back, shake the hands. Golden shoots when the lights go out. Equity zero, debt rights out. Tell the public market shift. Funny how it's always scripted. Same firms, same floors, same lawyers. Sharpening doors, $2,000 an hour to sign the end and buy the wreckage for cents. Same tribe, same tongue, same silence when it's done. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. So don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. Hope's not a plan, faith won't defend. Read the structure, repeat the engine. They feast, they don't rush. Time works better than brute force does. One step out the script, one clung to leverage. One said no, no debt, no debt, no leash, no covenant breath, no vulture perch. Harvard's death, cash stack, time bank, boardroom purge. Ownership that can't be blurred. While others drown in borrowed days, this one starved the dead array. No lifeboats made of lead and terms. No panic when the pressure burns. They call it luck, they call it hype. Truth is it just didn't comply. Anomaly they can't contain because it breaks the proper pump. Unless you pull the shares and lock them up. They feast, they starve, they starve, they starve, they starve, don't install. Knowledge floats, conviction holds. Time exposes everything.
Snow falling fast, lights in the street. Cold air laughing at a heartbeat. Windows down, breathe in the night. Every wrong feels suddenly right. Hear that sound, feel it rise. City glowing, open skies. Every worry slips away when the bells begin to play. Jingle bells, hear them all the way. Every voice, every heart running free tonight. Jingle bells, ring it loud, don't wait. Oh, what fun it is to feel this moment carry us away. Footprints fade, but we don't slow. Old year ends, new hope grows. Hands in gloves, sparks in our eyes. Wish list written in the sky. If you're lost, you're not alone. Every road feels like home. Let it snow, let it stay. Let the good times lead the way. Jingle bells, hear them all the way. Every laugh, every spark lighting up tonight. Jingle bells, ring it loud, don't wait. Oh, what fun it is to feel this moment carry us away. No matter where you've been, no matter what you've done, there's room here in the chorus for
New year, new fire, let the past burn clean. Should old times fade and drift away like smoke across the shore? We walk through storms we never named, but we're not those people anymore. I see the footprints that we left. Some were broken, some were brave. Every scar became a lesson. Every lesson made us stay. We lost a few, we gained a few, but we kept the flame alive. And if tomorrow feels uncertain, tonight we rise. For Old Lang Rise, we lift our hands to the nights that built us where we stand. All the tears we fought, all the dreams we planned. Yeah, we made it through the fire with a stronger band. So for Old Lang Rise, we light the sky, let the old world echo one last goodbye. Raise your voice, let the whole world cry. We rise, we rise. We drank the sweetness and the pain from bottles marked with time. We danced with ghosts, we laughed with fate. We crossed our fragile battle lines, but every ending hides a spark. Every spark becomes a roar. And every time we felt defeated, we came back even more. So here's the chapters left behind, to the ones we didn't write. Here's to standing in the ruins, still burning bright. For Old Lang Rise, we lift our heads to the nights that built us where we stand. All the tears we fought, all the dreams we planned. Yeah, we carved a brand new future out of shifting sand. So for Old Lang Rise, we claim the sky, let the countdown echo, let the sparks fly high. Raise your voice, let the new year rise. We ride, we For Old Lang Rise, we lift our hands to the love that shaped us where we stand. All the hearts we held, all the fights we manned, yeah, they carried us to moments we could never plan. So for Old Lang Rise, let the old year die, let the new one crack the frozen sky. Raise your voice, let the whole world cry. We rise, we rise, we rise. So here's to you, here's to us, and here's to all that's yet to come. We rise.
Fast counting sloppy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's freezing out, I'm underdressed. Your hoodie smells like cigarettes. Streetlights blink like they're annoyed. We're killing time, we should enjoy it. The weather sucks, the night's a mess, but being stuck here feels like yes. Let it snow, let it fall, crash the night, forget it all. If the world says go back home, I'm staying put. Let it snow, let it snow. Popcorn burns, the TV's loud. We laugh at stuff we shouldn't now. The storm won't quit, the roads are
wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happier New Year.
Lights up late, streets still cold. Same old hopes we never outgrow. If you're far or standing near, this song's for you right here.
Soon the snow will come. We stand in the quiet,
Hands locked tight, laughing, singing, wishing you light.
we wish you a Merry Christmas.
Very Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happier New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Through the noise, through the fear, we're still here, still in every wish, every prayer, every word we couldn't say. You need something to hold, let this moment stay.
Snow on the ground, breath in the air. If you're feeling alone, we're right there.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Merry, merry day.
Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happier New Year.
We're wishing, hoping, praying for you. Through every loss, everything you're going through. Not perfect, not new, just honest and true. A merry, happy Christmas from us to you.
Hey! Hey! We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
But in happy 3 days
Merry Christmas.
of a Merry
Wish you
Christmas.
a Merry Christmas.
Sing it loud, sing it clear.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Hey! Wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy New Year.
Same old song, same warm cheer.
If you're listening,
We're still here.
I walk alone through shadow and stone. I am a traveler on this highway, a fading ghost beneath the moon. The world is heavy on my shoulders, but still I march to my own tune. The night has carved me into steel, the wind has taught me how to heal. And though the road is long and strange, I'm not afraid of change. Every mile a memory burning, every echo keeps me learning that even when the sky turns black, there's no force that pulls me back. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, walking through this world of danger. But I won't kneel, I won't surrender. No grave, no night can steal my ember. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, cut from fire, forged from anger. And I will rise, I will remember, I was born a soulless cinder. I met the devils, met the preachers. They all tried claiming what was mine. But I don't bargain with the shadows, I don't bow to false designs. I've lost the loves I couldn't save, I've seen the cost of being brave. But every scar that marks my skin is proof I fought and win. Every valley, every thunder pulled me under, tore me asunder. But from the ashes sharp and bright, I became my own blue light. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, walking through this world of danger. But I won't break, I won't dismember, my fire's built for dark December. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, born to rise above the anger. Every step of how I render, I was born a soulless cinder. past the line, it knows the fight I carried for. If hell is hungry for my bones, it'll starve before it claims my home. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, cutting through the wildest danger. With fists of flame and heart of thunder, I tear the mountains clean asunder. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, caught by storms not built to waver. And when I rise, the stars will wonder I was born a soulless sender. But never lost.
Wake up, dreamer, or keep sleeping in my mind. Beautiful dreamer, lost in the night. You paint the darkness with borrowed light. You drift through shadows like a whispered prayer, leaving stardust fingerprints everywhere. I reach for you, but you fade like smoke. Every promise trembling almost spoke. And though the silence keeps you near, I'm terrified you'll disappear. But I hold on to the smallest spark, a flicker dancing in the dark. If dreams can breathe, then so can we. So don't let go, don't flee. Oh, beautiful dreamer, don't drift away. You're the only color in my shades of gray. If the world is heavy and the night's unkind, I'll carry your heartbeat inside of mine. Oh, beautiful dreamer, hear me say, I'll be the light that guides your way. Beautiful dreamer, haunted and brave. You build a kingdom inside a cave. You stitched your sorrow into golden thread, wore every tear like a crown instead. The world tried breaking your gentle hands, but you shaped stories from shattered lands. And every truth you dare to hold turned winter air to burnished gold. So if you fall into the deep unknown, no, you won't ever fall alone. My voice will follow where you roam to lead you safely home. Oh, beautiful dreamer, don't drift away. You're the only fire in my skies of gray. If the winds grow colder and the world unwinds, I'll carry your heartbeat inside of mine. Oh, beautiful dreamer, please don't sway. I'll be your strength when you decay. Close your eyes, I'll hold the line between your pulse and fierce design. Dreamer, rise, you were made for more. Break the walls, ignite the core. Every scar you try to hide, let it blaze, let it strike. Oh, beautiful dreamer, don't fade away. You're the dawn erupting on my darkest day. If the night surrounds you, I'll defy the signs. I'll carry your heartbeat inside of mine. Oh, beautiful dreamer, come what may, I'll be the one who makes you stay. Wake up, dreamer. If not for you, then stay for me.
But make it dangerous.
Roll into town with the speakers loud. Camp towns waking up the crowd. Boots hit dirt like a battle cry, with a kind of storm you can't deny. Neon signs and broken roads, stories written in the dust we wrote. Every outlaw, every dreamer, tonight we're all believers. Oh, the night don't care who you used to be, it only cares who you dare to be. Yeah, Camptown Riot, sing this song. Yeah, we're running wild all night long. Hearts ignited, burning strong. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Do our day, no, we flip it, blow it, steal the show. Camptown Riot, here we go. Light it up and let it roll. Crowds pour in like a tidal wave. Every rebel, every heart unchained. Baseline shaking up the ground. Every footstep is a battleground. We don't wait for permission slips, we break the rules with grinning lips. If life's a game, then raise the stakes. Tonight is ours to make. Oh, the fire starts with a fear, let's go. Let the whole damn valley know. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Yeah, we're tearing through. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Do our day, no, we turn it up and let it blow. Camptown Riot, steal the show. Ride the lightning, let it flow. Step back, feel the ground shake under every shout. Step up, hear the crowd roar, flipping inside out. Step in, let the riot live beneath your skin. Step loud. We were born for nights like this. Oh, Camptown Riot, Camptown Riot, sing this song. Camptown Riot, we've been waiting for this all along. Raise your fist. The night is young. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Do that day, no, we own the night, we run the show. Camptown Riot, let it go, burn it bright and let it roll. Riot on. Riot on. Keep the lights on. Wind on my face, road in my bones, Shenandoah. still clinging to the pine. Told myself I'd chase the answers, hidden somewhere down the lines. Every mile became a triumph, every sunset stained with fear. But the river in my memory kept whispering, come back here. And though the world felt cold and wide, I heard your name in every tide. Your voice like thunder in my spine. You were mine, you were mine. Oh, Shenandoah, I hear you call through the mountain haze and the waterfall. I walk through fire, I live through war, but I keep on running back to your shore. Oh, Shenandoah, don't let go. You're the one true north I've ever known. I may be lost, but I'm never alone. Not with you, Shenandoah. I tried to bury all the heartache, tried to drown it in the rain, but the river has a patience that will outlast any pain. I saw your face inside the current, saw forgiveness in the flow, and every scar that used to haunt me began to loosen, let me grow. And though the roads kept pulling me toward places I had longed to see, your river sang inside my veins, come home again, remember your name. Oh, Shenandoah, I hear you call through the canyon wind and the waterfall. I cross the desert cracked and sore, but I keep on running back to your shore. Oh, Shenandoah, don't let go. You're the compass carved into my soul. Even the lost find a way back home with you, Shenandoah. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away. I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter, away, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter, away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Clementine. I'm still here. Down the valley where the river cuts a scar into the land, you were laughing at the sunrise, cold water dripping from your hands. I was young and reckless hearted, never knew how time could lie, till the day the current took you, and I never learned why. People say the past is past, but ghosts don't keep a calendar. They show up in the mirror glass, fading slow, or crashing faster. They built stories out of rumor, said you wandered far and wide, but I alone know the river keeps its secrets deep inside. I still walk along that canyon, call your name into the blue. Sometimes echoes answer back, sometimes sounds like you. People talk of letting go, but grief ain't something you decide. It's a shadow on your shoulder, it's a storm you learn to ride. Oh, Clementine, you were wildfire in the pines, a star I couldn't follow, a truth I couldn't find. The river stole your heartbeat and it tangled into mine, and I've been haunted ever since. Oh, my darling Clementine, maybe in another life I'd pull you from the current's hand. Maybe time would be more merciful, maybe love would get a second chance. But in this life I walk alone, down the path where we once shine, holding on to what I lost, my fierce and fragile Clementine. Oh, Clementine, you were wildfire in the pines, a lesson carved in thunder, a wound that never mends with time. The river keeps your body, but your soul still sings through mine. And I will love you evermore, oh, my darling Clementine. Still mine.
12 days. No sleep. Christmas is coming.
On the first day, the system gave to me one signal in the static. One signal. Second day, two white flashes. One signal in the static. Two flashes. One signal. Sick day. Three cracked speakers. Two white flashes. One signal in the static. Fourth day, four walls breathing, three cracked speakers, two white flashes, one signal in the static. Fifth day. Five golden frequencies. Sixth day, six sirens turning, five golden frequencies. Feel it. Seventh day, seven bodies lifting, six sirens turning, five golden frequencies. Lose the count. Lose the floor. You don't know what day it is anymore. Eighth day. 8 streets folding, 7 bodies lifting, sirens turning, 5 golden frequencies. 9th day, 9 voices chanting, 8 streets folding, 7 bodies lifting. 10th day, 10,000 hands up. Now, 9 voices chanting.
5 golden frequencies. Christmas is coming. You can feel it.
Joy to the world. Joy to the world, the Lord is here. The waiting finally ends. Open the doors, make space inside, let mercy enter in. The night grows thin, the dark retreats, hope finds a human voice. Heaven leans close, the earth responds and dares to choose rejoice. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Let every heart make room. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Heaven is breaking through. Joy to the world, the Savior reigns, not distant, not delayed. From crowded streets to quiet homes, His love is unafraid. The fields, the floods, the stones, the hills all rise with one accord. Creation hums what hearts have missed, the nearness of the Lord. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Lift up your voice, employ. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Repeat the sounding joy. Truth in His hands, grace in His breath. Love stepped into our fragile mess. No crown of gold, no sword, no throne, yet all the world calls Him home. Joy to the world, joy to the world. He rules with truth and grace. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Love written on His face, and wonders of His love, and wonders of His love. The world awakes to see the wonders of His love. Joy, joy, joy to the The valley calls your name again.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Not from the hills, but from the cracks in me. Your memory hits like thunder in the distance. A storm I carry everywhere I breathe. I walk the roads we swore we'd walk together. I trace the sky you always dreamed to chase, and every sunset feels a little colder since the day you vanished without a trace. But sorrow doesn't get to ride the final line of who we are. If grief's a shadow on my soul, then brother, you became my star. Oh, Danny boy, I hear you in the night, calling me forward, telling me to fight when the valley shakes and the world grows dark. You're the ember burning in my heart. Oh, Danny boy, you didn't fade away. You became the fire lighting up my way. So I lift my voice across the void. I hear you, Danny boy. The seasons passed, but still the pain kept lingering. A weight that kept me kneeling to the ground. But then I felt your courage in the quiet, a pulse beneath the silence all around. You always said there's purpose in the struggle, a reason buried deep beneath the pain. So now I rise and carry what you gave me, and promise I won't break beneath the strain. And though the wind still speaks your name in every cold October rain, I stand my ground, I face the storm, for love like yours outlives the grave. Oh, Danny boy, I hear you in the night, calling me forward, telling me to fight when the valley shakes and the world grows dark. You're the ember burning in my heart. Oh, Danny boy, you didn't fade away. You became the fire lighting up my way. So I lift my voice across the void. I hear you, Danny boy. I hear you. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. From glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you, must go and I must bide. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and wide with snow. It's I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. But when ye come and all the flowers are dying, if I am dead, as dead I well may be, you'll come and find the place where I am lying, and kneel and say you're never there for me. And I shall hear those soft you tread above me, and on my grave will warmer, sweeter be. For you will bend and tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. And I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. Come to me. Come to me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Deck the halls, the house is trash. Lights are flickering, memories cracked. Someone cried, someone drank, someone swore they'd never come back. Same old song, same mistake, same fake smiles for tradition's sake. But tonight feels dangerously young, like we forgot where we came from. We only see each other once a year, but right now nothing else is here. So with this moment's all we get, let's ruin it the best way yet. Fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season, don't grow up. Fa la 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 la.
So raise your glass, don't overthink. Tomorrow's for apologizing. Fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season, lose control. Fa la 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 la. Sing it till you lose your voice. Fa la 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 la. Still a mess, still alive. Fa la 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 la. Fa la la, we survived. Another year, another scar. Another this is who we are. I don't know where we'll end up next, but I'm glad I'm here like this.
F.A.
LA,
L.A.
LA,
L.A.
LA. Fa la 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 la.
Deck the halls, burn the dough.
Fa la 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 la.
Sing it wrong, scream it out.
Fa la 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 la. If this ends, let it end loud. Fa la 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 la. Fa la la, we're still proud.
Same old friends, same old noise, same old hearts, same dumb joy.
Fa la la la.
Go! Every store's playing the same damn song. Crowd's too loud, lines too long. Cheap red lights, bad decisions. December wrecks my intuition. I don't speak Spanish, but I know the deal. I just wanna feel something real. Feliz Navidad, yeah, I scream it wrong. I just wanna wish you a messed up Christmas song. Feliz Navidad, we're drunk on cheer. If this year sucks hard, let's end it right here. Ugly sweaters, plastic smiles, family drama for a while. Same old jokes, same old fights, same apologies every night. I roll my eyes, then raise my glass. We say next year like it's gonna last. Woo!
Feliz Navidad.
Shout it out loud. I just wanna lose my voice in this stupid crowd.
Feliz Navidad.
Snow in my shoes. If the world's on fire, I'm burning with you. I don't need snow, I don't need trees. Just one good night and bad memories. Hey, sing it. Wrong words. Don't care.
Feliz Navidad.
Yeah, scream it again. Here's to the year that we barely survived.
Feliz Navidad.
Midnight so near. If hope's still alive, it starts right here. It starts right here. Feliz, feliz, we made it. Navidad, Billy.
I've been running from the shadows I created.